Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Come and join Jewellery Maker for a customer exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from Jewellery Maker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out.
It's not Becky. It's not Becky. I'm Hannah. It's not Bruce's fault. It's not Bruce's fault. He just pressed the button. He's usually to blame, to be fair, but not for that. I am here a little bit early. Becky was here rather late, bless her. She did like 75 hours or something silly. And Jenny Cleary broke down today. Yeah, in the what? In a car, yeah. In a car. Yeah, the car broke down. Yes, so she's not going to be joining us today, although apparently she's going to stick her head in, which is nice, you know, and she's going to leave her car outside for a week. So, you know, she'll probably sleep in it, actually. Have a look at the zircon. Do remember in 25 minutes I've got an incredible deal of the day on some faceted garnet for you as well, not to be missed. Zircon, graduated faceted rondelles, 55 carats, and this is completely natural as well. Now, if you are looking for history in a gemstone, this has it all. This has all of history that ever has been locked inside it. How incredible is that?
It's a beautiful strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love the tone of it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Natural zircon does have this beautiful tone, quite autumnal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost a champagne-y.
Oh, champagne. Oh, Alison. Yeah, it does, doesn't
Beautiful.
it? It's gorgeous, quite Christmassy as well, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's perfect for Christmas, those golden hues you've got there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it look fab twinkling on your Christmas tree?
You have a Christmas tree with zircon all over it, do you? Well,
I like to dream big.
We don't.
2 by 1 to 4. No, this is Alison that just spends 5 hours per bauble wire wrapping them. Yeah.
They would look nice on a bauble as a tassel on the bottom.
Oh, gosh. You can make one. Do you want a challenge, Alison? Shall we? She's got 50 minutes.
Yeah, go on.
Wire wrap a bauble.
Okay. Have we got any baubles?
Would you be able to do it?
Yeah.
I was joking. I was just like, I thought it took you about 4 hours. That's all I was. Have we got any baubles? Really little ones at the back.
Oh, no, they're a bit little.
We've got some in the storage area.
Have you?
Yeah. Sam's going to get a bauble.
Oh, you're a star.
Do you know what I mean? Might as well keep her busy while she's here. XPRU 57 is your code for this one. So thinking about the history, this gemstone has seen the dinosaurs. This gemstone saw the pyramids being built. Isn't that incredible? 4.5 billion years of history locked inside this gemstone. A gemstone that was mentioned in the Bible. A gemstone that actually had the earth redated. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? And I always think, you know, zircon, we've all done it, admit it. Cubic zirconia, hands up. I did it before I worked here. You know, I wanted that look of a diamond, so I bought that horrible gemstone that is cubic zirconia. But when you think about cubic zirconia, you know, we all think, okay, we're trying to get a diamond simulant, we're trying to get something that looks like a diamond. But if you think about the name, cubic zirconia, they weren't trying to recreate the look of a diamond, they were trying to recreate the look of zircon. More fire than a diamond, and the oldest gemstone on the planet. Why not? 55 carats you've got here, £19.95. That would look incredible. How about popping this with tanzanite? You know, the oldest gemstone on the planet with one of the newest gemstones on the planet. Love that combination.
Oh, gorgeous.
Wouldn't it just? Very high end.
Beautiful.
Very decadent.
Nice
£12.
with that garnet as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. £12.95 for you. Look how long this strand is as well. You've got a 26 centimetre strand there. That's going to go a long, long way. Do you know what? If you were really, really generous with this strand, you could get 4 bracelets. You know, 4 bracelets easily with this zircon. I mean, you would be generous with it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to have a lot because it's so sparkly and beautiful.
Oh, stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And all individually hand faceted there as well. I've got multi-buyers on the phone lines and on the web, so well done. Do remember, it doesn't matter how many times you come in between any 24-hour period, midnight last night until midnight tonight, you've just got one P&P of £2.95. That's standard here in the UK. Incredible, isn't it? Well done. If you've got that in your basket, do get checking that one out. Labradorite for you.
Love that strand.
You can have this one as well. Have a look at these. These are beautiful. Look at that labradorescence. It's literally like sheet lightning that comes off the gemstone, isn't it? They are stunning. You've got some fabulous ultraviolet blues, gorgeous greens coming through there. 34 carats of your labradorite you've got here, 100% natural, 3 to 4 millimetre rounds that have been individually faceted for you there, and that's a 30 centimetre strand you've got. Now, as always, you know, I always say labradorite, moonstone, soulmates, they're meant to be together. It's entirely up to you what you put this with. Loads of you I know put them with so many different gemstones that I wouldn't even necessarily have thought to put this with. What would you put this with, Alison, labradorite?
I like picking out the colour that's predominant in that particular labradorite, and that's got quite a lot in it. But from me coming over from this side, it's very blue, so I'd perhaps put it with the topaz.
Ooh.
And try and match the tone of the topaz to what's coming off it. And it's really weird, because if you've got different coloured strands, and then you take your labradorite, whichever colour strand it goes next to, that's the predominant one you see.
It kind of picks up the colour, doesn't it?
But it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it? I love how delicate these are as well. They're really, really beautiful. 34 carats in total you've got there. 0800 644 655. Or you can get involved on the web today. It has been another very, very busy day. All day yesterday. Well, we went bonkers. We're always a bit bonkers. We are, aren't we? But, you know, Black Friday, apparently it's Black Friday weekend. You know, it's a bit like me and my birthday, milking it. I'll drag it out for as long as I can. That's what we're going to do with Black Friday. £6.95 for you. That's an add it to your order price tag that you've got there. Well done if you've already checked that one out. You've got your bauble then running away.
Good.
Nice red one. Anne-Marie in Greater London, Colette in Greater London, Karen in Ohio, well done Victoria in Cheshire, Marie in Hampshire, Denise in Kansas. Denise in Kansas, I've already seen you in a few times today, taking advantage of that 1 P&P, that's fabulous. DVYY16 is your code for this one. Maybe with some black spinel as well. That would look nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
Very kind of evening wear, I think.
It takes it to that other level, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Long drops in earrings. Or the chandelier style earrings that you made.
Oh, you can very easily do that with the chandeliers.
Oh, yeah.
And you only need one little one. I do, on the earring jewellery course I do.
Yeah.
I do around the back of the earring with chain and it comes down really long.
Wow.
And then you have... well, I've put little peridots on the bottom, but they'd look fabulous on the bottom of that.
Oh, yes. Another challenge? Just joking. £6. She's like flipping heck. I wish Jenny had have decided to turn up. It wasn't her fault, it was the car. £6.90, that sounded terrible, didn't it? £6.95. Well done. Denise in Kansas, multi-buying again. Well done. Sorry, Toby, love, didn't you? Wow, this is a long strand. This is a massive, massive carat weight. Look at the size of these. 103 carats. Massive, massive carat weight of peridot. Look at that colour.
Oh my God.
Doesn't that colour make you smile?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
It's just so crisp, isn't it? Never ever been seen before, this strand. Brand new. I've got 103 carats. Now that colour there, this is one for me, where for years and years, I couldn't get it around my head that this was a natural gemstone. Looking at the colour, you'd think, well, that's had some help, hasn't it? No, none whatsoever. 100% natural. Now, every single one of those, perfectly colour matched as well. Perfectly colour matched. That colour is just magnificent.
Stunning, isn't
saturated. That colour, it's just so crisp, isn't it? With citrine, it looks so summery, doesn't it? You know, with amethyst, it looks fantastic.
With
as
zircon, it'd look great as well.
Wow. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't they look gorgeous together? Peridot and pearls. I know Fleur. Fleur's coming up on the late show with us in about 45 minutes time. I know that she likes to put peridot with pearls as well, and I'd never ever thought to do that until she said it one time, and I was like, wow.
Oh yeah.
I bet that would look amazing. And I've never seen it, haven't seen it yet, but that would look incredible, wouldn't it? It's the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. So all gemstones are formed in the crust, but just peridot and diamonds formed in the mantle of the earth. 100% natural. And you've got a 3-figure carat weight there as well. August birthstone, for those of you that are working on your birthstone jewellery maybe, £29.95 is a fantastic price for the carat weight that you've got here. I mean, where else can you get 3-figure carat weights of genuine gemstones at these kind of price tags?
That's amazing.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Hand over the length of the strand.
I know, it's huge, 38 centimetres. So again, for me, this would be one of those that actually you try and make this go as far as you possibly can, don't you? You know, it's one of those, I mean, I always say use 925 with your big 5 and pearls, but actually every genuine gemstone deserves 925, really, doesn't it? It's just our budgets won't let us stretch. But for me, again, I don't think I could compromise with peridot. You know, it's it's that calibre of a gemstone, isn't it? That colour is incredible. And actually, coloured wire-wise or coloured finders, what would you put with this? I think I'd go for silver personally.
I don't know. I'd go with gold. I quite like rose gold with it as well.
Ooh.
I actually quite like rose gold. Just that gives it just that little bit more of an antique. If I was doing a deco design with it, I put it with the rose gold.
Yeah.
But it will go with any of them, to be fair.
It would, wouldn't it? That's the great thing about peridot, is it works with everything, doesn't it? Lots and lots of you there. Well done. Hold those phone lines. If you've got a phone in your hand, you should be successful, so well done. Rose gold, sorry. 925 ring findings. 925. Do you know what? For that peridot or the zircon that we had, how pretty is this? You've got an adjustable ring mount, but this is 925 sterling silver. So this will add value to any of your designs. You know, whatever gemstone you're putting this with, this will add value. I am a bit biased, if I'm honest, because I do love solid sterling silver. I've always been a silver girl. I just love the luster that you get from this precious metal. It is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, in actual fact. So even when you haven't got any gemstones with 925, you do get an incredible amount of sparkle, incredible amount of luster just from the precious metal alone. You've got 2 grams of 925. Now just turn that over. There should be in there. There we go. Your 925 stamp just at the back there as well. You can just see that there. And it is an adjustable ring mount as well. So you can adjust this if you need to. Maybe not show someone's ring size. So you've got your 9 loops on here as well, so you could attach your gemstones there. Those peridot and zircon would be perfect actually for this design, wouldn't they? You know, any of those kind of size gemstones would look lovely. And I love that movement in a design. You know, if you've got your fancy head pins as well, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? So if you are making somebody, you know, a high-end design maybe, you want to make something special, excuse me, for somebody as a Christmas gift maybe, 925. Definitely. I love, love, love that. And it is so durable as well, 925. It's fantastic. Get it home, use your money back guarantee if you need to. I don't think you're going to at this price tag. In fact, the 925 ring that I always wear. Always wear this band. It's quite simple, nothing to it. I can tell you that this I did buy from the Genuine Gemstone Company, and I paid more for this than the price tag that we're going down to for this. There's a lot more silver in this ring mount than there is in that band on my finger. £6.95 for solid sterling silver. And the thing is, once you've added your genuine gemstones in there as well, you know, what kind of price tag could you be popping on that if you were selling it on? If you were fortunate enough to get the diamonds that we had last night, under £20, I know. Still haven't got over it. You know, you could put some of the diamonds in there if you wanted to. You could put them with some tanzanite, you know, any of those. You could be looking at £20–30 easily, couldn't you, for a 925 genuine gemstone ring?
Absolutely, absolutely.
And I love the fact that it's adjustable, you know, so one size does fit all. If you've got people that come up to your craft stall and say, you know, I'm just not sure of someone's size, it doesn't matter with these, does it? Lots of you buying 3s actually. Dawn in Buckinghamshire, you've got 3. Cassandra in the West Midlands, you've got 3. Lynette in Bristol, you've got 3 as well. That's 3 people ticked off your Christmas present list, isn't it, if you're making jewellery for them? I love that idea. Yeah. It's just nice and personal, isn't it?
It is nice and personal. Yeah. I think
thoughtful. I like a thoughtful gift. One of my very good friends a couple of years back, her boyfriend bought her a bottle of gin.
Oh,
He's now her ex-boyfriend. Yeah, you know, it's just not thoughtful, is it? You know, give me jewellery any day of the week, not alcohol. Bruce said, it just depends how big the bottle is. I think it was a miniature. No, just a miniature. LIGP 92 is your code for this one. Jenny in Bristol. Cheryl in South Yorkshire, you've got 3. Well done. Cheryl in the West Midlands. Louise, Jackie, Rachel collect in London. Leslie, you're there as well. Many, many congratulations. LIGP 92. I'm intrigued now. What did you actually say, Tone? These nuggets, I've never ever seen it before. Interesting. That might be coming up a little bit later on. Righty-ho.
That's such a tease.
I know, sorry. Watch this space. Wow. Ooh. This is the first time I've ever brought you this gemstone at Jewellery Maker. I didn't even know we had it here at Jewellery Maker. This is a collector's gemstone. What's going on? Wow. Wow. How on earth do we have this? Do you know, I just noticed there, somebody checked out 6 of the ring mounts. Well done. 109 carats of Andalusite you've got here. This is such an incredible, incredible gemstone. Completely natural gemstone. that just has the most fabulous pleochroism. Now, basically what that means is as the light hits it at different angles, you'll see different colours coming through from the gemstone. So you can see there, actually, you can see some of the greens coming through, those autumnal greens. You can see some of those pinker hues coming through. You can see some of the browner hues coming through there as well. They are just incredible. So, so rare is this gemstone. It really is a magnificent. I cannot believe we have this. Now, you know, when we look at this gemstone elsewhere, probably more often than not, you're going to see it set into gold, solid gold. You know, that's the kind of precious metal that this gemstone deserves. 100% natural. You know, if somebody said to me, you've got a strand of Andalusia, I'd probably expect to see, you know, like the diamond strands that we have, like 7 centimetres. So that's what I'd expect to see. I would not expect to see a 43 centimetre strand containing 109 carats of this gemstone. It is so beautiful. And do you know what? When you take this outside, that pleochroism is magnificent. It's almost as good as colour change when you view it in daylight. You can really see those colours coming through from the gemstone. And I think something like that, any gemstone like that, it will really capture your customers on your craft store. You know, if you can show off a gem and really show its ability to show off its colours or fire or whatever it is that gemstone does, I love that because it does capture you, doesn't it?
It does. It becomes a talking point. I mean, that's why labradorite very often goes on a stand, because people go, ooh, and because it will catch your eyes. You know, anything that's unusual goes on the stand. That's stunning.
And for me as well, that's what I'm all about. I'm all about you know, individual gemstones. You know, if I can get a gemstone that's a one of a kind, like an emerald, you know, I'm all about the individualness. And do you know what? You really have it here. These wire wrapped into solid 925 ring mount. That's like my dream Christmas present right there. Anybody? HGJN52 is your code for this one. £44.95 for 109 carats. We should be buying this back. We're going even lower. Unbelievable. 0800 644 655. Marilyn, very first person to check out there on the web. £34.95. Do you know what? If you're on the web right now or you have access to the web, just do a little search for me. Just type in 109, or 100 if you like, for argument's sake, 100 carats of Andalusite. I can't even imagine the price tags you would come across. 100 carats of completely natural Andalusite, and we're at £34.95 for you. Lots and lots of you popping this in your basket now, so massive congratulations. But do remember, you need to complete your checkout. Do you know what I've just thought? Bring back the zircon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah.
Match. Absolute match.
Can I say, you know, not only with you doing it on your store, but if you're giving it as a gift, actually, when you get the more unusual gemstones, give them a little bit of a history. Do a little card to pop in with it about, you know, where it's come from and what it's like.
Yeah.
Just makes it that little bit more personal.
Definitely, definitely. Yeah, maybe it could mean something, you know, and Andalusia, like coming from Andalusia in Spain, it could be that you have a Spanish friend or a Spanish relative, something like that. I like that idea, Alison.
Yeah.
Brilliant. £34.95. Laura in Gloucestershire, Collector in Greater London, Denise in Kansas, Isabel, you'll know Debbie in Bedfordshire. Denise, multi-buying today. That's the way to do it. I tell you, it's brilliant. HGJN52 is your code for that one. Ethiopian opal. Wowzers. Oh my days. A lot of you may think, actually, I retract my statement. If you knew, you might think, but for our regulars, you'll know. If you've ever come in and bought a nugget strand of Ethiopian opal and you've ever doubted the quality because it's a nugget strand.
Don't.
Yeah. This is ridiculous. It really is. I'm just going to do the cupping. Just to shadow out some of the lights there to see if we can get some more of that colour through for you. Look at those. They are magnificent. You've got incredible reds there, beautiful greens, ultraviolet blues, yellows, oranges coming through there as well. They're just stunning. Wow, look at that green. It's almost like camera trickery.
Wow.
Isn't it? Do you remember when once upon a time when we used to get holiday brochures?
Yeah.
You used to pop into a travel agent and get a brochure. And you'd look at the sea or the pool and think, I don't think it is that colour really. I think they've kind of photoshopped that or something. You'd think that to look at this, wouldn't you? We haven't done anything, you know, completely natural gemstone. And again, so many of you always say, you know, and back us up with our statement when we say the screen doesn't do this justice. If you get this home in natural daylight, and looking down now, I'm seeing something completely different to what you're looking at on screen. Studio lights, unfortunately, they're great for making gemstones sparkle. When it comes to opals, they do wash out the play of colour. So get this home. You've got your money back guarantee, and actually now, that's extended until the 31st of January, so take advantage of that extended money back guarantee. Get your opals home in earrings. They're fabulous. When you get that movement, you get those flashes of colour, don't you?
They're gorgeous. And I tell you what, Fiona Potter puts it in resin, and it almost fixes the colour.
Wow.
So you get that colour permanently, as it were.
And if you do it with the clear resin, it almost magnifies the colour, doesn't it?
It looks incredible. That's beautiful strand.
I don't think I've ever seen it go this low. I think $14.95 might be the lowest price I've seen this strand at. $8.95.
Oh my dear.
40 carats of opal you've got there, and that is a double strand as well, 86 centimetre strand. So essentially, you're looking at 2 strands there. £8.95. I can remember, I'm sure when we launched this, we were at like £17.95, something like that. And there is always a debate here within the towers that, you know, the more limited something becomes, shouldn't we be putting the price tag up, not down? Really? It's more limited. That's bonkers. £8.95. Text from Helen in West Yorkshire. 2 strands of this gemstone I ordered earlier in the week arrived today, and they are stunning. The colours I can see are truly amazing. They really are. They're just fabulous. And because of the variety of colour that you've got within your opal as well, it gives you so much scope, doesn't it? You can put it with so many other gemstones because of that fabulous colour there. Shirley in Wiltshire, Helen in West Yorkshire, Marie in the West Midlands, Nylan, Yvette, Isabel in Angus, very regular there. £8.95, PESF 73 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to check that, and if you do have that in your basket, I would get checking out because that's the lowest price I've ever seen for that opal. $14.95 all day, every day. Except for today.
Crazy.
Oh my gosh, it's time already.
What?
It's 4:30, it's deal of the day time. If I wasn't on air right now, which I shouldn't be, technically, I'd be watching in the office, because that's what I do. Jenny, if you're watching now, you better buy this for me. I would be sat in the office now, and I would totally be on the phone lines. I was talking about garnet only yesterday, actually, and saying that, you know, my top 6 gemstones are all green, but actually there's a few that are kind of joint second place. In fact, there's a lot at second place. Garnet being one of them. A gemstone that is 100% natural with the most incredible richness of colour. Whenever I look at garnet, I just always think it's a very romantic gemstone. So romantic. That colour is so sumptuous. 77 carats in total. Alison, yes. This is the deal of the day.
Stunning.
This is a brand new strand. You know us quite well. You know, you've been here for some time.
Yeah.
Where would you say that we were going on price for this? Well, 77 carats, big carat weight.
You see, normally I'd have a good guess, but Toby's been going mad. So it could go anywhere.
I would have said Black Friday price tag weekend. I'd have said $14.95, and that's pushing it for me.
I was looking at about 17 as a Black Friday, because that's such a stunning strand.
You see,
and it's faceted.
It is, isn't it? It's so rich in colour.
Stonking. Absolutely
faceted.
stonking.
Taking all of these factors into consideration, for me, that's where I'm going, rock bottom. However, you need to start dialing How we can do this on a brand new strand is absolutely beyond me. SUSF28. We have called the call centre yet again just to give them a little heads up. Now, we did this yesterday with the diamonds, and I think 350 of you managed to get them yesterday. What's the quantity like on these, Toby? Okay, it's not enough. We've got 220, and that sounds like a lot. It's nowhere near enough. Now, telephone bidders, you have no idea where we're going on price for this. Natural garnet. Webbers can see the price tag. Just to give you a heads up, telephone bidders, Denise on the web, she's got 3, Collect It in Cheshire. They've got 3, Collect It in Greater London. They've got 3, Rosemary in Devon's got 2, Christine in Kent's got 2, Collect It in Berkshire's got 2, Sasha's got 2, Danny in Kent's got 3. They can see the price tag. When people are coming in and buying 2, okay, half of the stock is gone. Half of the stock has gone, and we haven't even brought in the price tag for you yet. If you are dialing on the phone lines, just hit that number 1 button. There will be a queue, but remember, it's not costing you a single penny to hold on those phone lines. So just stay exactly where you are. Press your number 1 button. Make sure that you speak to somebody. At the moment, it's approximately 60 seconds. It's nothing, is it? Absolutely nothing. Just stay where you are. The chance to get 77 carats of natural garnet with the peridot that we had, incredible.
Amazing.
Just with gold spacers. How Christmassy is this gemstone?
Yeah.
Oh, it's all about Christmas for me lately, I tell you. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Can I just say, if you have this in your basket, you will need to check out straight away. You are risking missing out while you are sat there. Doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging, so don't worry about that. Just check it out and then continue shopping. Ouch.
Oh.
I know. Just go, quickly.
Fleur's out there, isn't she?
Yeah. Do you see? I couldn't put any guest designer through that. That's awful, isn't it? You'd think that somebody would say the same to me. Sam?
Sorry.
She's not even listening. Unbelievable. She's like, oh, sorry, what?
I'm trying to get over the price at the moment.
What I was just saying, Sam, is that it'd be really great if somebody stepped in my seat for a minute so I could just pop out.
Trust me, they don't want to see me on that screen. There you go, get Pete.
She doesn't want to sit in the chair. That's the trouble. You know what happens to people that sit in this chair? £4.95. SUSF28 is your code for this one. At this moment in time, there's about 40 of you with these in baskets. I can't guarantee that you're all going to do it. Can't guarantee that you're all going to do it. I've got about 50 of you on the phone lines right now. It is going to be a race to the finishing post here. For £4.95, you've got yourself 77 carats of garnet. 4x1 to 6x3 millimetres in size. That's a 21 centimetre strand. Guest designer Pete, what would you do with this?
Hi, well, yeah. I don't know where Alison's gone.
How are you getting on with your challenge?
I'm doing well.
Yeah?
Could give me some more time though.
Okay. No problem. It needs more time. Well, you got till 9 o'clock this evening. Let's see what you can do.
I don't think that's enough time.
Yeah. Come on, Pete. You've got 4.5 hours.
I don't think that's enough time.
No?
For me.
Okay. Maybe till Wednesday then, yeah? You come back with Wednesday on a little challenge for something nice. That'd be great. £4.95. Okay, if everyone checks out right now, we've got about 10 left, I think. Oh, hang on a minute. Alison, brackets, staff, ×2.
Well, it would have been rude not to.
How are you in 2 places at once? Alison, staff, ×2.
I got an
Just
app
good.
with it.
Oh. How quick? £4.95.
I know.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable.
Ridiculous.
How long's the wait now, Toby, on the phone lines? Approximately seconds. Not even a minute. That's the way to do it, isn't it? Oh. Get out. By the way, Jenny, you're due to go home in, what, 24 minutes? So I wouldn't have bothered. Oh, I bet you have. She says she's got the AA man outside. She said, 11:30 I rang them. Look how angry I am. You haven't eaten nothing? I need a gin, I do.
Oh, bless her.
Right, okay. How old is the AA man? That's fine. SUSF 28. Okay, I don't have enough now to go around. If you have them in your basket, I can't guarantee that you're going to do it. So please, please get ready to check out as soon as you can, because you are risking missing £4.95. Do you know what? A couple of minutes time, if you haven't checked out, you're going to kick yourself.
Yeah.
That could hurt.
Trust me, you will.
£4.95.
That's daft.
Have a look. Morganite for you. Isn't this gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful Morganite you've got here. A gemstone actually we've been really struggling to get of late. Do you know, prices, to say they've gone through the roof is an understatement. It really is. If you check out any designer websites like Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, price tags for this, oh my gosh, set into jewellery. You know, you could be getting minimal carat weight in silver and could be paying easily 3 figures. Completely natural Morganite we're looking at here. And you've got 50 carats, such a feminine gemstone with your amethyst. This looks beautiful. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Approximately 34. I was air counting there, so I could be wrong. Approximately 34 in total. And again, they're 6mm rounds. Earlier on, Alison and I were saying, you know, how versatile 6mm rounds. I don't think there's anything that you can't do with a 6mm round.
No, because you just make it bigger if you need it to be bigger.
Exactly.
You just make a beady bead out of it.
Exactly. Get this home. You've got a very, very high-end gemstone there. It is Black Friday weekend. Black Friday weekend. £47.95. IFNV19 is your code for this one. £37.95. I'm just going to bring back the adjustable ring mount. The adjustable ring mount with some of these on there. How about some of these and the zircon? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
yes.
yeah.
Oh, how about some of these and some amethyst? I know so many of you already have amethyst in your stash. The pinks and the purples go hand in hand, don't they? If you love the pinks, you generally love the purples and vice versa.
Yeah. I'd put it with the peridot.
Oh, get you. That would be so high-end, wouldn't it? Again, you know, Morganite, because of that subtleness in the colour, you could put this with a garnet, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could put it with some clear gemstones,
yeah.
you could put it with your baby blue gemstones as well, if you wanted to. IFNV19 is your code for this one. Hold those lines if you've got that in your basket, make sure you check it out. Okay. Ooh. Oh my. I've never seen this colour before.
Ooh.
Oh, these are dreamy. Your plum coloured cultured pearls you've got here. Genuine pearls that are absolutely huge. 10 by 9mm in size. Now, straight away, I'm thinking mother of the bride here.
Oh,
I tend to think weddings when I see pearls anyway. But that colour in particular, I think it's quite mother of the bride, isn't it? Or bridesmaidy.
Yeah, it is. It depends what you put it with. Because I'm thinking sort of Marilyn if you're sticking it with black.
Ooh. I say.
take it that luxury.
Yeah, why not? We could put any, you know, any coloured pearls that you've got in your stash already would work with this. You know, if you've got some smaller white pearls, maybe, you know, intersperse them between your plum pearls here. You know, if you've got any of the aqua colours, if you've got any of the pink ones that we had yesterday, oh my days, they'd look incredible with these. Genuine pearls. Now, I'm quite confident in saying that the price tag that we're taking the entire strand down to, you would struggle to get just one pearl elsewhere. I don't think you'd get one pearl, genuine pearl, elsewhere at that price tag, whether it be in a ring, whether it be in a pendant. There's so many here as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42. 42 pearls there.
Beautiful.
I mean, that is, if you like, 21 pairs of earrings. Pop those with your sterling silver earring findings. £20 a pair. Incredible price tag for pearls of this size. That's a lot of money. I thought for a minute I could do the maths then. 21 pairs of earrings at £20 each. That's a lot of money making potential there. £17.95 is not your price tag. So if you have already checked out, congratulations, because we're about to put money back in your pocket. NOMG 78 at just £14.95 for you. It might be that you want to maybe restrand these, as guest designer Fleur's been doing of late, using, you know, some of the fancy zari to knot them with. You know, there's no reason why you couldn't do that with some fancy silver. Oh, yeah, the silver knotting in between these would look lush. No reason why you can't do that at all. £14.95 for genuine pearls. Lots and lots of you there. Well done, if you've managed to check that out. Okay. Rhodolite Garnet Rocks.
Ooh.
Drops. Rocks. I thought Toby said rocks. He said drops. These are stunning. Oh, it's garnet again. Look, these look like little hearts, almost, don't they? Oh, they're so romantic. Now, you know, a customer did text in yesterday and say, don't take this the wrong way, Hannah, but you always seem to be wishing the time away, like, you know, counting down to Christmas from July. Yeah. Or, you know, counting down your holiday that's in 10 months' time or whatever. I just look forward to things. But for crafters, you will be probably planning now, next event after Christmas. Love Day. Valentine's Day. Speaking of Love Day. Is that 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Yeah, Valentine's Day. That's the next event on the cards, isn't it? After Christmas. 32 carats of your rhodolite garnet you've got here. 3 to 6 millimetres in size, and they do look like little hearts. You know, these just dropped onto, you know, some head pins, delicate earrings, lovely drops.
Beautiful.
They'd look so pretty.
They would.
I think actually with this shape, I'd be inclined to do that, I think, or charms, use them as charms because of the shapes.
Oh, yeah. You could do a nice little bubble bracelet.
A what bracelet?
A bubble bracelet.
What's a bubble bracelet?
You know where you roll the head pin up and you've got them all stacked so they... Can you imagine that with all the hearts?
Oh, that would look so lovely. For me, garnet is a very romantic... She's just gone. She's gone. It's very romantic gemstone for me. Anyway, I think, you know, whatever type of garnet we're looking at. Oh, hi, Sam. It's that colour. It really is just so sumptuous, so romantic. I love it. And actually this strand in particular, because of that shape, it's not your price tag. Not your price tag. Telephone bidders, you need to start dialing again. 3 to 6 millimetres in size. Just going to check out the drill hole on this for you, actually.
They're usually okay on those.
Yeah, do you know what? You could easily get 0.4, 0.6 wire through there.
I would have thought so.
Yeah. Quite a sizable drill hole on there, actually, for the size of gemstones. £4.95. Fill your boots and your baskets. In fact, your trolleys at that price tag. VX64. Weldon to Leslie in Cornwall, who's got 2. Lorraine in Lancashire's got 2. Collector in Powys. Susan in Cambridgeshire. Marie in the West Midlands. Jenny in Bristol. Vicky in Yorkshire, you've got yours as well. There's loads of you with these in baskets. Get checking out as soon as you can. Would you put these with any other gemstones, Alison?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I love garnets, so I like putting them with pearls. I love them with pearls. Some little seed pearls. So you've got the dropper and then the heart with the little seed pearl. Or some of the, you know, the gemstone chains we do?
Yeah.
The sterling silver chains. Have that for your dangle. You know those earrings I did earlier? So you've got the gemstone chain coming down and then the little garnets in a graduated V on the bottom.
Ooh, that would look so pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
£4.95. That's such an incredible purchase, isn't it? And add it to your order price. Realistically, even thinking about Black Friday, actually, what have we been able to get for £4.95?
You can't even get most magazines for that these days, can you?
Do you know what? You're absolutely right. Do you know the magazines? My son always notices these. You know, like when you like build a ship or something. So the first one is 99p. This was there was one, I can't remember what it's called. The actual ship, 99p. And every purchase for the magazine after that with the part was £8.
I know.
We worked it out. By the time you built the ship, it will have cost you over £1,000 for a wooden ship. I'd want a real ship and a Johnny Depp pirate for that price tag.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Johnny Depp. I was watching Johnny Depp last night on the telly. He was on Graham Norton.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. Although, have to say, he doesn't look too hot in his new movie. Because he looks completely
he's
different.
Baddie, isn't he?
Yeah, have you seen him in that new movie? My other half was like, do you want to go and see the new movie? I was like, yeah. Then they showed a clip from the new movie. They've put like 40 years on him. It doesn't look good. £4.95. Well done if you managed to check those out. Oh, got me thinking about Johnny Depp now. Topaz. Ooh. Yeah, well, you wouldn't, Bruce. Bruce is saying, I don't understand the attraction with Johnny Depp. But the thing is as well, for me, and I think lots of other women will agree here, as Jack Sparrow, and that's really bizarre. Really, isn't it?
No, because he still looks attractive as Jack Sparrow.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He looks his best as Jack Sparrow. But that's quite weird, I think.
No, women like a rogue. Edward Scissorhands, that's bizarre.
Oh, yeah. No, not Edward Scissorhands. You wouldn't want him coming near with you with those, would you? Back off, Johnny. 135 carats of tusk. Edward Scissorhands.
Yeah.
That's going back. He's 53 now, Johnny Depp, you know. Yeah,
That age,
53. How good does he look for 53?
Oh, they all do, don't they?
No? Who's your secret crush? Well, no, it doesn't have to be. It's not a secret now, anyway.
Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, he's all right. Yeah.
Or Jeff Goldblum.
I don't know who that is.
He did The Fly. He was in Jurassic Park.
Okay.
He was the
really tall guy?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
I know who he is. Yeah, he's quite handsome. About you, Sam?
I know what you're going to say, baby.
Peace! Oh, she's so sweet.
David Tennant.
Yeah, okay.
Declan Donnelly.
Bit short. Declan who?
And Declan Donnelly, both short.
Because I'm short.
Pete?
It works.
Yeah, about an inch taller than you as well. Brilliant. 135 carats. Of topaz graduated plain rondelles, 5x2 to 9x6 millimetres in size. Now, I'm always saying with clear gemstones, it's just a win-win situation, isn't it? You cannot go wrong with clear gemstones. Any coloured finding, any coloured wire, any coloured gemstone, they're almost an essential part of your stash, I would say, because you just cannot go wrong with them. They're going to throw in that luster, they're going to throw in that sparkle, that brilliance that a lot of designs need. And you know what, they're a fabulous size as well. 5x2 to 9x6 millimetres in size. 22 centimetre strand. That's 135 carats, HD, GK, 51, £16. Is that a love letter?
Can't do anything. Can't do any work without.
He's getting angry now. I can't do anything. He's just passed for a piece of paper.
Same 4, 5, 6, 9.
Same 4, 5, 6, 9.
Oh, code.
Oh, is that the code to the door?
Yeah. What code is that?
It's the boxes.
He's got a lock on his door, hasn't he? £14 and 95 pence. HD GK 51. Yvette in the West Midlands. Isabel in Angus. You're there as well. I've only got 15 opportunities. Oh, 0800 644 655 HD GK 51 is your code for these. Any the peridot that we had earlier on.
Oh, yeah.
And with these as well, Alison, you know when you use your coloured elastics or your coloured wire,
Shows
it
through.
carries that colour through, doesn't it, in a design?
Yeah, you can really use it as part of the design then.
Yeah.
I'd go with the morganite as well.
Oh, you can go with anything.
You can go with anything. It's a neutral, isn't it?
Mm.
That's just subtle, you know. It's just, and I don't do pink.
Oh.
I'm a non-pink person.
Until morganite. 0800 644 655. Let's squeeze in some more rhodolite garnet for you. Okay. Oh, these are pears. So actually, these would work really well with those drops that we just had. Gorgeous. And again, look at that colour. I think with the rhodolite garnet, you've almost got like a black currant hue to the gemstone, haven't you? It's really, really, it's almost like a burgundy, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's so rich. I just love this gemstone. I'll bring back the other strand as well, so you can see how those would work together. Perfect, just perfect. Again, those shapes, brilliant for earrings, you know, drop earrings, the chandelier style earrings that Alison made earlier on as well. They'd look fabulous with those, wouldn't they? 5x3 to 6x4 millimetres in size. 30 centimetre strand you've got there, and that's 30 carats of your rhodolite garnet in total. I'll just count out 10 of the drops for you actually. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I just said 10, didn't I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Do you know what? I'm going to go with about 80 gemstones approximately.
That's a lot on there.
I tell you what, Toby's well got into the swing of things.
Yes.
He really has. I tell you. 800 644 655, 30 carats of genuine garnet. We're at £4 and 95 pence. Again, add it to your order price tag there. That's a magnificent price. Simple pair of earrings. Even if you're not using 925, that's your money back, isn't it? Money back on the whole strand when you've just used a few gemstones. WSVX90. Start dialing now. And you could do it. You could be successful. Just press your number 1 button as soon as you get through on the phone lines. 5x3 to 6x4 millimetres in size. That's a 30 centimetre strand that you've got there as well. So they will go such a long, long way. Approximately 80, I think I counted there. Loads of you there. Lynn, collect it. Joe, collect it in Cheshire, collect it in West Yorkshire. Jenny in Bristol. Susan, Christine, Lillian, Katrina, Beverly, you're there as well. Hold those phone lines. If you've got your baskets open, make sure you're checking out. £4.95. £4 and 95 pence. Even a decent box of biscuits.
Yeah. Just doesn't
You can't
compute.
get for £4 and 95 pence, can you? I tell you. Even chocolate bar. Producer Danny asked me to bring him a chocolate bar today. This is how bad I am. I was picking up single chocolate bars that are like 90 pence each. Whatever happened to 20p? And 25p for a chocolate bar. 90 pence for a chocolate bar. So I thought, right.
Even the little frog's 35p now.
The Freddo. I remember when Freddo used to be about 8p.
Yeah.
I think they were 12p when I was little.
12p.
Well, they've gone to 35.
About £4 now, aren't they?
And they're
Tell you.
smaller.
Pocket money must have gone up a lot because you really can't get much sweet-wise for your money. £4 and 95 pence. Beverly, you've got 2. Collect it in Cheshire, you've got 2. And this is the great thing. There's no limit either to how many you want to purchase. If you want to come in and you want to get 10 of these, then please feel free to do so. If the stock's there, you can have them. WSVX90. Tara in Derbyshire, Rachel in Cleveland, Susan in Greater Manchester, collect it in Greater London, Deborah, Joe in Hampshire, collect it in West Yorkshire. Hey, have you heard the snow news?
I don't know.
Yeah, but it's going to miss us because it always does, doesn't it? Up north.
That's all right. I'm up north. How far up
I'm
north?
not.
How far
Up north, horrendous. I think it was something like 19 inches of snow. Yeah,
Scotland
it's
up
like,
north, or
it just said up north. I love snow.
I do
Not
too.
necessarily 19 inches, 19 centimetres, that's fine. Yeah, you don't want that, do you? You'd be swimming through it, wouldn't you?
we had
I
6
love
foot
the
snow
snow.
drifts a couple of years ago.
6 foot snowdrifts.
Brilliant. The dogs had a path that was about 4 foot off that they'd packed down. So they were like 4 foot off the ground, and if they stepped off the path, they just disappeared.
I love that. I love that. Just throw your children into the snow. Just joking. I would never do that. £4.95. Well done if you've managed to check that out. Right, let's go over and have a look at Alison's balls.
Oh no, I haven't finished it yet.
How are you getting on? Oh, it's just the one. Sorry, just the one. Don't panic. You're doing well. You've done that really, really quickly.
Not quite finished.
Wow.
I'll finish it for you.
How
then.
spectacular is that? That's incredible. Do you sell your baubles?
No.
No. You should. You've seen the price tags off them.
Yeah,
You know, if you go to a garden centre and you want to buy an individual Christmas.
They're silly, aren't they?
Yeah.
Silly money. I'll
That's
finish
amazing.
it for you.
So you've done that in, what, 40 minutes less than, really? Because you were out on the phone.
Minus the trip
for 10.
outside.
That's incredible. Brilliant. And that's, how did you do that? Is it just...
Just making
just
scrolls
swirls,
and then
scrolls,
just stitching.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swirls, scrolls, whatever.
Just stitching them together?
Yeah. And then
Genius.
4 minute round the ball.
Genius, this lady. Talking of geniuses,
There's another one over there.
we do have another one. We're so lucky. It's Claire. Oh, no. Sorry, it's Claire. Fleur is up next. She's taking us through the late show till 9 o'clock this evening. We've got lots of treats. I'm guessing we'll have lots of jump rings as well. Thank you so much for having me at the last minute.
Thank you for coming.
Yes, even though I
Nearly
don't know what I was
had
doing.
I nearly had 3.
Nearly. Jenny did offer to do 5 minutes, but I mean, what's the point? Do stay tuned. Lots more coming up for you. Thank you so much for staying through today's shows. Don't go anywhere because Black Friday is continuing. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Come and join Jewellery Maker for a customer exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from Jewellery Maker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out.
There's the afternoon gone. I'm Hannah Stewart, if you've just tuned in, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening on The Late Show. And I've just been joined by the gorgeous Fleur, who looks very glam today.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you?
Yeah, good, thank you.
I have no idea what we're doing tonight, Fleur, so do bear with me. I'll let Fleur talk us through everything. We've got 4 hours of crazy deals. The Black Friday deals are continuing. I've got 2 amazing kits now. You know, Fleur is with us this evening, so, you know, I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of jump rings. Yes, yes. That she fills her bath. She fills her bath with jump rings. Something you didn't know about Fleur there.
Hannah in the bathroom built 4 jump rings.
Can you imagine? You know your little chain that you have, well, you don't really have them anymore, but you know, like old-fashioned plugs where you'd have your chain on the plug? Jump rings. She sits in the bath making a chain for the plug.
That's a good idea, actually. I've never thought of chain off the plug.
We've got the European Week DVD coming up for you a little bit later on as well. Fabulous kits. Oh, look. Oh. Do you know, I wasn't expecting that. I thought this was thread.
No.
I thought it was thread. I'm really shocked when I just picked that up. Look at these. Oh my gosh. I'm seeing these on handbags. Oh yes. Belts. These are fab. That's just a little sneaky peek of what's coming up in one of the kits for you. In about 15 minutes time, actually, not too long at all. Superstar buy, 8:30. Have a look at these. Wow. So sparkly. These are gorgeous. Coming up at 8:30 is your superstar buy. Oh, I've got it. Do you know what? I was looking at Facebook this morning, actually, thinking, seeing if I could have a little snoop as to what our customers like to see, what you'd like to see. And quite a few people were commenting on the watch face as well, saying how much you love this. I love it too. And I've got the watch face coming up for you, 10 to 7. Have I got it upside down? No, I haven't. I love that. There's just so many great things you can do. You can do your favourite gemstone with this. I love it. They're fabulous, and so many of you love these. Christmas gift ideas. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay then, Daniel, where should we start? Oh, teal pearls. Have a look at these. Gorgeous. These are beautiful. Whatever colour pearls you've already got in your stash, these will work so well with. They're beautiful. I do love a round pearl, but I also love a pearl that is not round because you've almost got that more organic look to the gemstone. 7x8mm in your Baroque pearls here, so sizable, really, really sizable. You've got that timeless classic right here. And I was just saying, Fleur, actually, we had some pearls in the last hour. How you started knotting them with different coloured thread.
Yeah, to give them that real contemporary look to like a classic design.
What colour thread would you use with these then?
I would use black.
Ooh.
Definitely use a black thread with that, but I would probably go a little bit. If it was for the summer, I'd maybe use a yellow as well.
Oh, that would
like
be nice,
a mustard
wouldn't it?
yellow.
Yeah. Like that. Really nice. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? 7x8mm in size, really great size. It might just be that you're knotting these with some beautiful coloured Eslons or Zari threads. You might just want to re-strand them. You might want to use other pearls as spacers between these as well, and not necessarily knot them. You need to be coming in early, all night. Last night was ridiculous, wasn't it? We did have to call the call centre last night. We didn't have to, but we did anyway, just to say thank you, because yesterday was a little bit bonkers here at Jewellery Maker. SGMG63 is your code at just £5.95 for genuine pearls you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've lost count. I'm air counting again, that's why. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so we've got 10 to there. There's probably a good 60 pearls on that strand, and we're at just £5.95. It's the way we're kicking off the late show. You're not going to be wanting to switch off. And you're probably not going to be wanting to go out either. Our Jenny's just come in looking like a drowned rat. It's not nice out there today. It's horrible. Would you have stayed in today, Fleur, if you didn't have to come here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's not a day for driving round. And
It's horrible, isn't it?
You're better off staying here and watching.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would have been doing. Pyjamas, Christmas lights on, lamps on, cup of tea, duvet on the sofa. Yes. Sounds like a good afternoon, bit of Jewellery Maker. SGM, and I can't remember the rest. G63, thanks, Danny, love. Okay. Copper wire. Copper wire for you, your 0.4mm gauge, perfect for your wrapping, perfect for your weaving, and you've got 100 metres. Today's been a great day for wire actually, and many of you may already know that wire, it's a bit thin on the ground of late, especially, you know, the more popular colours like your copper, your antique bronze, your silver, your gold coloured as well. Your 0.4mm, really, really great gauge to have in your stash, isn't it, Fleur?
It is. It's so versatile. I use it for Viking knit, and I use it for when I do a little bit of wrapping, you know, for my bales and things like that. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Really, really useful.
100 metres is going to go a long way as well, isn't it?
A long, long way, yeah.
100 metres, that's so much wire that you've got there. Danny says, right, it's Black Friday Saturday. We're going to do something really, really special. 28! Oh, rubbish. Only 28 chances, so you do need to be checking out. I'd be multi-buying today as well. MMJM61 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We're going all the way down to just £9.95. That's 100 metres of 0.4. Isn't that 9 pence a metre? Wow. I do think not little people in the gallery. That's not what I meant to say. What did I mean to say? I didn't mean to say little people. I meant to say, I think, what did you say to me? There was a sentence you used with the word little in, and that's where I got it from. Something about you not knowing what you were doing. Ah, yes, there's two people in the gallery, a little unsure of the rules. Not little people, a little unsure of the rules. Susan in the West Midlands, Alison in Inverness, Collector in Derbyshire, well done Collector in London, you've got 2. Janet, well done to you, Friel in Leicestershire, Valerie, you've got yours, Laura, Emma, Jacqueline, Isabel in Angus, Angela, you're there as well. 9 pence per metre. It's incredible value, isn't it?
It is. And I know that Sheila did some knitting this morning with wire, and you use 0.4 to knit with and crochet with as well. So it's
I don't think
really
I've ever seen that done before.
Knitting.
Yeah, with wire.
Yeah, I think Alison's done it before, but she did use a Zari thread, and I think the necklace that Sheila had on was definitely that coloured copper wire knitted into beautiful points. It was really lovely.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Would look so, and I know copper. What's your favourite coloured wire?
Copper.
No, copper. Yeah, I know a lot of guest designers love the copper wire, don't they? Well done if you've managed to check this out. In fact, we have more View With Ease in baskets than we have available quantity right now, so do be quick to check out. MMJM61 is your code for that one. Let's do the kit then. Yikes. This is going to be so popular. How many do we have, Dan? 39. Yikes. Oh, look at the Labradorite. Oh my days. That is ridiculous. That Labradorescence is just gorgeous. I love these shapes as well. Love the shapes, the wheels that you've got here, faceted wheels. You've got those electric blue hues coming from your Labradorite there. Look at those greens as well. They are spectacular. And that is a big, big carat weight of your labradorite. 50 carats of your faceted wheels there. 4x2 to 6x2 millimeters in size. That's an 18 centimetre strand. 185 carats of black spinel. Look at the size of these. Again, faceted to give you that extra bit of luster. 6x2 to 9x3 millimeters in size. They are divine. And do you know what the best thing is? I haven't even seen Fleur's jewellery yet, and I'm not even going to take a sneaky peek out of the corner of my eye. Because, yeah, I'm going to save it, because I love this kit so much. They are so, so sparkly. Jump rings. Wow, there's a whole lot of jump rings here. Let's have a look. You've got your 5mm, your 9mm and your 7mm. So you've got 200 of each, that's 600 of your jump rings here. And they're great sizes, aren't they?
They are. And these are our new jump rings as well.
Ooh. Is it the first time you've worked with them, Fleur?
Second time with the silver.
Second time,
yes.
How did you get on with them?
They're really nice. They're slightly different internal structure to the other jump rings.
Okay.
So you could create more bangles and more structured pieces with them as well, because they hold like a bit more rigidity in them. So the wire that's used in these is a little bit harder than the wire that was in the other jump rings. They're both
That's great.
just as good for chainmail, but I did a full Persian bangle, and I could do a whole bangle with it because it held its form.
Wow, that's brilliant, isn't it? So we've kind of stepped it up a level then with the jump rings. Look at these ring connectors. I've never ever... Have you seen these before, Flo? Is this the first time we've had them?
Debbie Bulford had some in a different colour. She had the silver, and I've got this beautiful black.
Oh, they are just... You know, when they were on the board there, I really thought it was thread. I thought it was some fancy thread. Really shocked when I picked these up. You've got your gunmetal fancy ring connectors here. Your 35 and your 45mm rings you've got there. These are gorgeous, Fleur.
They are, and because they're designed in a Mobius ring, so you can. Debbie used hers like it is there, so she took it and then she took some chain through it. So I thought I'd do something a little bit different. You can cut them, and I've cut them to take them apart, and then used a crimp cover just to cover the. And I've used them in earrings, and I've just used a tiny little bit of glue to glue the two ends back together of the larger rings. But they're just amazing. There's so many rings on them.
Look. I'm just looking at that neck, sorry, I took a sneak peek, I didn't mean to, just spoil it now. That necklace you've done there's a lot of rings in that necklace, isn't there?
Yeah, and there's still a lot of jump rings, or these large rings that are left on there as well.
I love those earrings, the hoop earrings.
So they're just so simple, just really simple.
Yeah, but very on trend,
very
aren't
on
they,
trend,
the large hoops at the moment? These are stunning, and there's just so much you could do with these as well. You know, when I picked them up earlier, I was thinking you can make a really fancy belt with these as well. You've got plenty, you know, to do a belt there. This on a bag would look incredible, and one of the leather nappers, you could do a great design with those as well. I love them, really, really different. BNGC 85, so there's a lot going on in this kit. Jump rings are an essential part of your stash at home, but also if you're doing some chainmail pieces, you've got plenty to be going on with there. 0800 644 655 should be at £50 and 70 pence, however... It's not how we roll. BNGC 85, we're going to take it down even lower for you this evening. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. We've taken over £20 off that price tag. If these sell out, we've just lost £780. Oh, don't ever tell me that again. That sounds really bad when you do it that way around. Margaret and East Sussex, you've got yours. Diane, Katrina, Christine, Barbara, Sharon, Lillian, Laura, Margaret and East Sussex, you've just checked out as well. Do remember, we've only got 39 chances, and there's so many of you with these in baskets at the moment. So do get checking out as soon as you can. Do you know what? I'm going to count them, Danny. It doesn't say on my graphicals. Do you know off the top of your head, Fleur? Did you count them at all?
I didn't know. Sorry.
Okay, so you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and I'm guessing, well actually I can't guess because I could have split them. 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. Oh, so there was 16 on each side. There you go. 32 of the smaller ones. And the bigger ones, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22 approximately. It could be 20 or 22. So let's say 34 and about 22 there as well. So there's a lot of those connectors there. You need to be checking out. These kits are going very, very quickly. Let's go over and have a look at some of Fleur's designs. Closer look. Try them on, is what I mean. These are gorgeous. How did you get on with this kit, Fleur?
Loved it. Really lovely kit.
Oh, look at this.
So that was that design came from that large gunmetal grey Mobius rings that were there, because I just thought I wanted to emulate that in the large 9mm jump rings as well. So that's why that one's all the Mobius rings. And I've shown lots of Mobius rings before, but I've never shown actually how to connect them all together and create a piece that is just pure Mobius rings. So that's where that one comes from.
Oh, look at that labradorite there, just from this angle. Pow!
I wanted to separate them all out like that because they are all superstars, those labradorites. They really are. They're stunning.
They're so fab, aren't they? Just a heads up as well, we do have the jump ring making tool coming up for you a little bit later on as well. And Fleur's European chainmail
Waves?
Do you want to say it, Fleur?
Chainmail weaves.
Thank you. Coming up very, very soon. How long did this piece take you? Unbelievable. Can't concentrate. Pete is putting me off. How long did this piece take you?
That took about 2-3 hours to do the whole piece. Because if you make it up in sections like we were going to show you, just make it, or if you make all the Mobius rings up together and then connect them all together and then make all the little links for like the rosary chain type style neck piece that's there. If you make it all, and then for me it takes less time to assemble it all than it does to make it as I'm going along.
Right.
So I just tend to sit in like a little production line, make all the pieces, all the components, and then put it all together at the end.
Fab. That's incredible, that piece is. And I love these. So, sorry Flo, did you say this is the first time that you've worked with these?
Yeah.
How did you get on with these?
Really lovely. I looked at them, I thought, what can I do with them? Apart from just leave them, how amazingly beautiful it is as a whole piece. And I thought if I took some of the rings off and used them as a neck piece, and when you wear it, do you know like the Disney villain stand-up collar? So it stands up round your neck and then it sits flat onto your chest. It looks really cool.
I love that, the Disney villain.
Well,
so what kind of films do you watch then, Fleur?
Disney. I get scared of anything else that's not
Kids,
Disney.
Okay, so you're going to show us this piece.
I'm going to show you the bracelet first, and then so just the components of the bracelet.
Excellent.
Because it said it was medieval, and a lot of medieval jewellery was into points, and it had like lots of like gemstones or pearls, whatever, hanging down from it. I wanted to make pieces with like lots of points on them. So we're going to do the Japanese flowers first.
Excellent.
And I did have a lovely lady who messaged me who sent me a picture of a dress and said, what would you make to go with this?
Wow.
So I said I'd make Japanese flowers, so that's why we're going to do this piece as well. So we need the 7mm and the 5mm jump rings for this piece. We're going to take all of our 5mm jump rings and we're just going to pre-close them. Now these new jump rings are slightly open, so they're not as closed as the other ones were. So you just spend a few minutes just going through and pre-closing all the jump rings. So we're going to start with 12 small jump rings onto our 7mm large jump ring in the middle, and then before we carry on, we're going to put another 7mm jump ring through all of those. So we're going to double this one up, because this one's called a 12 in 2. So if you remember, it's 12 in 2, it's sort of like gives it away. Does what it says on the tin. You have 12 jump rings into 2. So now what we're going to do is take our first 7mm jump ring, our first large open jump ring, and we're going to take 2 jump rings from the centre ring. So all I'm doing is taking 2 jump rings off of this centre ring and adding 1 large one onto there. And before I close that one, I'm going to add 4 small jump rings to that one and close that one up. So now I've got my first petal, if you like, of my Japanese flower. Now because it's a 12 in 2, we're going to double that one up again, and I've just noticed I've got 3 on there. So just take a bit more care than I have. And make sure you've only got 2. You need to go back to school to count. And then just double that one up again. Now, the only mistake that you'll make with this weave is losing which one is your centre circle, because now you've got 4 onto here. When you go to put your next ring in place, you can get confused because you've now got 2 rings with a few jump rings on there. So what you can do is take a little piece of wire and wire all those out of the way, and then just let the next 2 down every time, and then you won't get confused. And because what some people can do is, this is your centre of your flower, so all your petals are going to come around. Some people then try and go off this one here and then realise that all the little jump rings are there. So you can just take a little piece of wire and wire those out of the way. So now I'm going to take our next open jump ring, large open jump ring, and go through the next 2 on the centre circle, and then we need 2 from the first petal. And as soon as you start putting a few petals in place, you'll soon see where the pattern's going. Now before we close this jump ring, we just add another 2 on. So this is to connect our next petal. So as you always remember to add another 2 every time, and then we'll just double that one up all the way around and connect them all up together. So if I just lay this down now, you'll start to see where it's going. So you can start to see how it's starting to build up around. So I take my next 2 from my centre jump ring, take the 2 from the previous petal, and then add on my next 2 to connect the next petal that we're going to put in. Now I'm not going to double all these up because you've now got the idea, just to, for time. So then for my next petal, go on one to my next 2, always connect it to the petal before with those 2 loose jump rings, add in my 2 small jump rings. Now you can do this with a 9mm if you wanted to as well, so you've got a lot of options in this kit with those 3 sizes.
So that was the 5 and the 7.
This is the 5 and the 7 that I'm using now, So we'll just go along and do my last 2 petals. So my next 2 along on the centre jump ring. And don't forget, when you're doing this in your jump rings, you're going to do this with doubling all these up, but just because of time, you don't want to see me double all those jump rings up. So now you can see we've nearly got our flower completed. Now the first jump ring that we put on, we placed 4 small jump rings on there. So now I've got all 6 jump rings here ready to put my last petal in. So all I'm going to do is just connect all of those 6 together, and that is my little flower. So that's my flower to start with. Now as you can see on the actual bracelet, I've just elongated a section of it. So all I'm going to do is just go, and I'm going to choose these 2 jump rings here. Just choose 2 jump rings that are next to each other, open them back up and add another 2 small jump rings onto there. Now if you're clever, you can do it as you're going along, but I get confused. I have to keep it simple.
I would definitely get confused.
So it's easier for me if I just open those 2 back up and then take my last large jump ring. So you can see it doesn't actually take that many jump rings to create this. I'm going to go through those 2 and then through those 2 and close. And now I've got my elongated flower. So that's all you're going to do, and you're going to create, I think I did 5 flowers. You're going to create 5 of these sections. Now like I said before, I do all this part first and then I assemble it all at the end. Now to make it into a bracelet with those, are they black spinel, are they? In between. With a black spinel in between, what I wanted, I didn't want just an eye loop or a wrap loop, because can you see all these are doubled up. I wanted it to follow suit throughout all the designs, so it still looked like it was a double jump ring, if you like, coming from this one. So I took a featherweight head pin, but I haven't got any here with me at the moment, but I'm just going to use some 0.4 wire. Now to connect them together, if I just move that one out of the way, because I've got 2 here that I've made, and I made them in different colours so you could see them a little bit better. So to connect these 2 together and make this look like it's got a double jump ring on either side, what I did is I took my 0.4 wire and go down to about midway point down your pliers. Now if you wanted to be really, really accurate, you could put your little 5mm jump ring on there and see at what point it landed. And then you're going to turn 1 loop, and then you're going to turn a 2nd loop all the way around. And if you can see now, it's a bit difficult to see, can you see that okay? It looks like a little split pin, but it looks like a double jump ring.
It does.
So you do one side, and I'm just going to pop on my black spinel which are really sizable black spinels.
So big, aren't they? They're huge.
They are. Now I'm going to leave about 1.5 inches.
Yeah.
Trim that off and do exactly the same. Now what you do have to make sure is that you're spinning it the same way. Okay, so I'm going to go back to that same point and turn another couple of turns. Now I've just a little bit too much wire there, so all I can do is just keep turning this one till it matches. But you just measure it a little bit better at home, take a little bit more time. And now you have a connector that's got 2 eye loops. If I hold that in my pliers, it'll be easier for you to see. So you can see now it's got like a double connector there that's there. Okay, and then all you're going to do is open up, if I just pop this down, open up the 2 side jump rings and slide it on, slide one side on, and then connect it with the other. So I'll just pop it onto one side and then you can see what I'm, so I'm just going to go around and just find the opening, and you just open one at a time. So open one jump ring, add on our little connector, and then open the second jump ring. So just make sure that you don't want to now bend it out of place. So I'm using the other jump rings. Trying to find the
That's the only trouble, isn't it?
Trying to find the actual
opening and closing. If everybody checks out right now for the kit, I think we've got 4 left.
It is a fabulous
so you do need to check out as quickly as you possibly can. I'm just going to bring you the jump ring making tool here. This is fantastic, this is. You know, if you've got a lot of wire in your stash, particularly the coloured wires as well, because of course, you know, if you've got, you know, the fuchsia coloured wire, the chartreuse, the black, the red, we don't bring you jump rings in those colours, so you will need to make your own. So if you're doing some really funky chainmail designs, this is great for that. And you can just do this while watching the telly, can't you?
Yep, you can. But they're not only just for jump rings, they're great mandrels in themselves for making earring findings and hooks, and there's lots of uses for them. It's a fabulous little tool.
It's great, isn't it?
It is, because like you say, you use jump rings for so much more than just chainmail.
Exactly, yeah, and you can make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and really build up your stash. So it's really, really easy to use. You've got 4 mandrels here, so they'll make your 4, your 6, your 7 and your 8mm jump rings. But as Spur said, you can use them just as mandrels as well to make earring findings such as the like as well if you want to. So you just pop your mandrel in there, it just simply screws in whichever size you want to do and wrap your wire around there, and you're good to go, really. You can just do this so quickly as well. It's going to give you that consistency in size with your jump rings. TXZX78 at £7.95 for you. That's an incredible, incredible purchase. So worth getting this, isn't it?
It is. And don't forget, that's your inner diameter of your jump rings that you're making. So if you use a 1mm wire, just add 2mm to that size to make your outer diameter, because we're used to seeing outer diameters here. It can sometimes be a bit confusing then when you make your own and you think, oh, that's not the same size as the one that I got that was ready made. It's just because these are your inner diameter. So just add your gauge of your wire to it, and you're good to go with your size of your outer.
Excellent. Sarah in Suffolk says, good evening, lovely ladies. Please can we have a closer look at the chainmail bracelet that Fleur is wearing?
You can.
I was just looking at her hair.
I was eagle-eyed. It was up my...
We've got a magpie in Suffolk. That's gorgeous, that is, Fleur.
Thank you.
Beautiful. And I think somebody else wanted to have a look at your necklace as well. Is that amber?
My amber, yeah. All crocheted on Eslon.
Wow.
0.4 Eslon. So it's all the amber strands that I own.
I love that. Just
and I was
pack them all on.
Well, I just kept looking at them in the drawer thinking it's criminal that they're sat in the drawer. So I decided to do something a little bit different from chainmail. And it's so lightweight and
isn't
it's so lovely.
I love amber. Love amber to wear. Chainmail pendants for you then. Get this DVD home. It's such great. As I was saying before, when we had some DVDs early on, if you can't, you know, get down to the workshops, maybe, you know, maybe the journey's a little bit too far away, maybe your budget won't let you stretch. The DVDs are such a great way of getting to private tuition as well. You know, if you get stuck, you can go back to something. If you need to pause it and go off and do something, you can. You can watch it as many times as you like. We're at £4.95. only launched in October. It's got your introduction on there, your hound flower, starburst, butterfly wings, Celtic square, full Persian cross, and wrapped cabochons in there as well. It's such a great DVD, isn't it, Fleur?
It is, because each section you don't just learn the pendant, you learn the weave as well. So you
Brilliant.
can do the weave in a piece of jewellery as well.
Yeah.
So you learn the weave and then how to make it into a pendant. So yeah, you get like double for each one.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It really is great. And I have to say as well, for me, chainmail is one of those things that once I start, I don't want to stop.
Yeah, no, it is. And the chainmail crosses that are on there, that full Persian cross that's on the front, so many people are making those and making them out of like sterling silver and gold-plated sterling silver, and they are just really beautiful. They really are lovely.
And the cross as well, you know, we talk about the cross pendant a lot, it never date, you know, it's something that will never date, whether you wear it for faith or for fashion. So that's a great design to be making on your craft stall, isn't it?
It is, it really is.
XUTY93 is your code for that one. Well done if you've managed to check that out. Okay, Fleur.
Okay, so just to finish that little bit off, so you can see now that I've just attached that centre gemstone in there. It's really silly of me wearing a black top, isn't it? With a black gem, so there you can see. So you can just see it looks like it's like continued with the actual design. So with your featherweight head pins, it's a little bit thicker than this 0.4 wire, so it looks a little bit more substantial when it's on there. But you just carry on going, and then just on the little points at the bottom, exactly the same. If you roll wrap your head pin with your labradorite on there, it again looks like a double jump ring that's attached to the bottom. So I think with jewellery, that professional look is the continuation of a pattern all the way through. So it doesn't just stop and start, it's seamless all the way through. So it looks like it's one continuous part. So that's how you do that bracelet. It's very, very simple. Now, what I would say about chainmail is I always finish off with a double jump ring at the end. So just for a little bit more stability, because it does then just, a lot of people say, oh, but you do all these heavy chainmail pieces and will it hold with just one single jump ring? I do tend to double up both of the end jump rings just so it gives it a little bit more stability. But every piece of jewellery should have that breakable part in it anyway, just in case it gets caught on anything. So yeah, as long as you double that one up, that's absolutely fine.
Fabulous. Well, thank you very much for showing us that, Fleur. We will be back over with Fleur in about an hour and a half's time, I think, for some more demonstrations and another fabulous kit coming up for you. It's not Black Friday. I was just going to say it's Black Friday. It's Black Friday Saturday. I love it. It's like I said earlier, it's like my birthday. I just try and string it out as long as I can.
Can we call it Sparkle Saturday?
Yeah,
Sparkling Saturday.
It sounds a lot better than Black Friday, doesn't it? Black Friday sounds a bit morbid to me. And it's really not at all. Right, let's do the turquoise wire for you. The copper did sell out. Not surprised at all. Your 1mm gauge you've got here, so this is great for your structural piece. There's a real draft in here, like there's a door open. It's not the aircon. What's going on? It's like right here. Can you feel it, Wes?
Oh.
Never felt it before when the aircon's off. It's normally quite warm. It's very chilly in here.
Christmas spirit.
Christmas spirit, who knows? 100 metres of turquoise wire you've got here. As I was just saying with the jump ring maker, actually, if you've got any of your coloured wires, then that's perfect. If you want to make some jump rings, you know, with your coloured wire, get the jump ring maker as well. Your turquoise wire, fantastic. You know, if you want to wrap some cabochons for all your structural pieces as well. You know, if you've got some beautiful turquoise, then maybe you want to use your turquoise wire to wire wrap a ring. It'd be perfect for that. So 1mm, you've got to have this in your stash if you're a wire worker, haven't you?
You imagine Alison's bag that she's just done it in turquoise with those teal pearls that were
teal
on the front.
Peels.
Teal pearls.
Teal
pearls. It's catchy.
I'm glad it's not just me.
No, it's Saturday night. That's what it is.
What was Fleur drinking before she came along? £16.95 for you. Not your price tag. 100. Oh, Sam. 100 metres you've got there. £16.95. I beg your pardon. It was 27. I missed that. Sorry, Danny. Pay attention, Hannah. £16.95. That works out to about, you know, 16 pence a metre. Is it? Yeah. Yes, thanks, Ryan. TRJM84 is your code for this one. As Fleur just said, with the bag that Alison made, oh my gosh, and Christmas decorations. I tend to go for blue and silver on my tree. This would be perfect. So doing the wrapping the bauble like Alison was just doing then, that colour would be fabulous, wouldn't it? It really, really would. 0800 644 655. Well done. Well done for checking that one out. Okay. Jump rings. Oh, the DVD. Oh, jump rings. Brilliant. Oh, I do have them out. I've got quite a selection. Yeah, got these ones. Look at these. Wow, sis. Whoo. There we are. There's so many. Are these what you used in that design, or did you actually use? Where have I seen these?
They're the Mobius rings, but no, these are sort of like fused in place.
They're brilliant, these, aren't they? I love, love, love these. They're fantastic. They're so decorative, aren't they?
They are.
They really are beautiful. We've done the work for you, really, haven't we? So you've got your jump rings here. You've got your rose gold. I just find my tweezers. Rose gold plated. Are they 925? No. Rose gold plated copper. I beg your pardon. Rose gold plated copper here. So you do have the look of rose gold, but not that price tag there as well. So you've got your 5mm jump rings. And you've got your 7mm jump rings there as well. You've got 100 of your 7mm and 200 of your 5mm jump rings. And you've got your silver plated copper twisted wire link jump rings here at 17mm inside. So these would be, I just like these as earrings, Fleur.
They are, but do you know you did that Christmas bauble before?
Yeah.
I've just done a Christmas bauble at home for myself, and I've used one of those to sit over the top and then just do chains down from it. So that's perfect for that. So instead of making a chainmail top, just use that, and then they're perfect sizes as well.
How fancy is that?
So you could do the Japanese flower with those two and do that all the way around your Christmas bauble as well.
That would look so pretty, wouldn't it? I love that idea. 10 of those you've got as well, and they're 17mm inside. So, you know, for earrings, they're perfect size, really, aren't they? 0800 644 655 RFGC15. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. 17 pounds. No, not 17. Look at me getting all my prices wrong. There was a $6.95 price tag on screen the other night, and I said $26.99. I know. Ever to go along. £7.95. So Fleur, 300 jump rings here, your 5mm and your 7mm. What could you do with that many jump rings?
You could do a necklace worth of the Japanese flowers. You could do a whole necklace of those flowers, because it doesn't take that many, and then you could connect them with the large twisted jump rings in between. So instead of where I've put the black spinel, you could have those in between, so it looks like that two-tone, because that is everywhere. Silver and rose gold is everywhere at the moment. You could do that. You could do all your European weaves with those. So there's on the European weave DVD, there's a Romanoff flower, so you could do that with those as well.
Wow. Helen in West Yorkshire says, I am a chainmail addict. You're halfway there now, Helen. And it's all Fleur's fault. I love it. Loving the designs and the show. Brilliant. I know, she's pretty good, our Fleur, isn't she? We'll give her a due. Ryan says you're all right.
Yeah, but they're not, none of them are my designs. I just show you how to do the patterns and then just configure it into different ways. So I don't design any of the chainmail weaves. They've been around for a long time.
Yeah, but you're very good. You're a good teacher. This is what I love. When you watch Fleur, it's so easy to learn, isn't it? Because you make everything simple. Yeah, it does for me too.
I'm a simple kind of person. That's why.
It has been said.
Yeah, it's I need a t-shirt with it on.
0800 644 655. Lots of you there. Do hold those lines and feel free to multi-buy at that price tag as well. Double star buy. Silver hematite. That's right. Silver hematite. Spacer beads coming up for you. Double star buy. We're so lucky. With the European weaves DVD. not together. There's a spider there, Sam. Would you mind getting that?
I don't like spiders myself.
It's only small, but you know. There he
Oh,
is.
he's having his moment in the spotlight.
Yeah, it's only little, but you know, it's one of those where if it was like, if he'd have come down on his web there, I would have screamed.
You've just spoilt his 5 seconds of fame. He could have
Sorry,
got on screen.
I'm sorry, mate.
Be back
I
in
am
a
sorry.
minute.
Don't do creepy crawlies at all.
I'd rather grab it and take it out as opposed to it land on me.
Yeah, exactly. Head pins. How many? Woo! 300 head pin heaven. Look at these. There's absolutely tons of head pins here. These are fantastic. You've got your really decorative, your pretty heart head pins here as well. These are gorgeous. If you've got any of your kind of 10mm rounds, your 12mm rounds, they look fabulous as earrings, don't they? Just pop in these decorative head pins. Or using this on charms, you know, if you're making adjustable bangles or anything like that, just popping your gemstones onto one of these and then wrapping that onto your bangle as well. They're gorgeous. So you've got your heart head pins there, which are 50mm in size. You've got 100 of those, gold-plated copper. And you've got your silver-plated bead head cap pins there at 50mm in size. You've got 100 of those. And you've got your silver-plated copper disc head pins there at 51mm. And you've got 100 of those. So that's 300 head pins in total. 300 to be topping up your stash with this evening. Do take advantage of these offers, because I do have to say, they are pretty spectacular. I can't remember the last time I had a bundle of head pins on their own, actually. Sam said. Feel free to talk, Sam.
Why?
Danny said no talking. JWGC 75, £13. No. What happened to that price? £7.95 for you. 100 644 655. Per component, that works out to like 2 pence each or something silly. 2 point something pence each. That's ridiculous, isn't it? 2.6 pence each. Incredible, incredible value. And actually, I love these the bead head pins as well, because you can, you know, they're so decorative. You can use them on your leather nappers. They always look like studs, don't they?
Yeah, or your polymer clay. You can make a studded pendant if you've got some black polymer clay. I mean, I don't work with I can't do polymer clay. It's too complicated for me. But yeah, you could stud it in there and make it look like that's like a studded collar you could do with that.
Look gorgeous,
Really
doesn't
nice.
it? Kimberly in Tanawea says, hi, I record Fleur every time when she demonstrates. Loving the Japanese flower. Thank you, Hannah and Fleur.
Oh.
I don't really do anything, do I? We've got to give all the credit to the guest designers, really. Yeah.
No, because without you, we couldn't buy it, though, could we?
Well, you probably
you tell
could.
us you tell us what they all are.
Thanks, Fleur. It's very feel better there. £7.95. 0800 644 655. Lots of you have got these, so well done. Druzy quartz ovals for you. Oh, now look at these. Let's go out. Let's go out on the town. And I'll just wire wrap a ring before we go out.
Can you do me one as well then, because I can't do them.
You can.
Can't?
Of course you can. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Fleur.
I can't make rings.
Yes.
I bought Jan's DVD and I still can't make. I just sit down and have a go.
Maybe we should challenge Fleur. Do you think? A couple of rings, we'll go out on the town afterwards. This does make me want to go out on the town. It really does. It's such a party gemstone. I mean, look at the lustre that you have with these. You've got your silver and your copper window druzy quartz here. Your fancy ovals, 20 by 15mm in size. Now, you will get 5 of each. So, oh, it does say each at the bottom of your screen there. So you'll get 5 each. So you're going to get 10 in total. For me, that's a statement ring right there. Druzy, for me, it's actual treasure. You know, it's just so beautiful, isn't it? It's so captivating. It's one of those gemstones that no matter how you're wearing it, whether it be in a ring, whether it be in a pendant, whether it be in a bracelet design, people will be asking you where you got that from. You will be the envy of your friends, your family, and complete strangers. At £19.95, that works out to approximately £2 each. We're going to take them down to just £1.29 each. I love it when the maths is easy. £1.29 per gemstone you've got there. One of these wire wraps, so actually I'd probably go for wrapping my copper coloured one in silver coloured wire, and I'd wrap my silver one in copper coloured wire. See what I did there? What kind of price tag would you pop on one of those if you were selling it on, do you think?
Oh, about at least 20 for me, because it's you know, because it's, if you do some of the weaving around it, like Jan and Laura, their rings. I mean, but even if you sold it for £10, just a simple, you know, cage and hold it in. Yeah. But you know, you can. There's so much more you can do with them.
Yeah, exactly. You could get me money back on one and have 9 gemstones left over.
I'd get a cheap clutch bag and I'd glue them on, and then I'd soutache like some of those beautiful star by things. Oh,
I wish you'd have said that to me like 12 hours ago, Fleur. I've been looking for a clutch bag today for the wedding that I'm going to. I've got a wedding tomorrow. I was trying to get Alison to lend me the handbag that she made. She's having none of it. Yeah, a wedding. I'm getting a roast tomorrow as well. I am very excited. Just going for the food. Not really, of course. I'm going because she's my friend. 0800 644 655 INKZ50 is your code for these. Well done if you've managed to check those out. Is it time? Yes, it is. It's time for a start buy. Welcome back. She's having a good old chin wag with Fleur there. I was like, oh, how do we need to come back? Just wait a minute. It's very important. It's about the temperature control in this room. Have a look at these. Pot une of the Star by. These are fabulous, aren't they? How many are here, Danny boy? Hundreds. Sam, do we have a little blackboard, lovely? There's absolutely tons. 400 and, okay, so we're measuring these in carat weight. I'm just going to count them. Is that all right?
Go for it.
I'm not really, Sam.
Go for it. I'd want you to get more.
We could, you know, have a text in. If you can guess how many are in the tube, we'll give something away. Yeah, we don't even know, do we? We could get, you know, I mean, if you get bored tonight, you know, you could always... You and Pete could go, I'm not going to say that. Yeah, there wouldn't be much counting going on, would there? Have a look at these. They're so fab. Do you know what? I'm seeing these dropped into a macrame bracelet. How fab would they look in kumihimo or macrame? They look so Links of London, wouldn't they? 420 carats. They're 4mm rounds that you've got here. So working them into a design like that, kumihimo or macrame, or just using them as spaces, you know, to make your higher end gemstones go that little bit further. Now, do you know what? I'm going to count out a small pile just so we can hazard a guess. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Right, guesses on a postcard. I'm going with 300. I'm guessing 300. Sam will be back with the answer later on. What, you're going with 400, Ryan? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm just going to do another 10 and then I'm going to pop it into a pile of 50. Just to see that actually we're probably all wrong. We're probably all way off. There's probably loads more. Okay, so there's 50 right there. That's 50. I reckon there's more than 300 now.
Tell you what, if people text in I will count them. If people text in.
Okay. Sam. Sam has just said, only if people text in. Yeah. Only if people text in to guess will she count them. Yes, Sam. You better be accurate. You'd better be accurate. I'm going with 400 now. I've seen 50. I'm not going with 300. I'm going with 400. But the count weight is 420 carats. That's such a huge, huge amount of your hematite that you've got there. Excuse me. Just using them on their own in designs. You know, if you want to do some really simple jewellery making, maybe just getting 10 of these, popping them onto one of your decorative head pins. Should I go for this one? Yeah. Are you having guesses in the gallery there? Paula's saying 400. Paula, I just said that. Okay, Anonymous, 350. Shall we? Yeah, but what if loads of people get it right, Danny? You're not thinking about this straight, are you? Because, you know, I'm going with 400. I think that's a pretty good guess. So, you know, a lot of people could say the same. Just putting it out there, Danny. Okay, what Danny's going to do, 368, Troy in Birmingham. Do you know, Troy, I just have to say that I really think we'll have rounded it off. Just, you know, I think it will be a pretty rounded number. So what we'll do, Danny, you taking note of all these? What I think we'll do is for everyone, unless there is just one person that does get the right answer, Danny will select one person at random to get these. Fleur's like, oh, Meerkat there, she was. You can't enter this, Fleur. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, do you want to give a piece of jewellery, but I don't know if we're allowed to.
Yeah, of course we do. We don't have to ask. Okay, yeah. Well, should we work on that a little bit later on? Fleur just said, let's give away a piece of jewellery. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll start with these. £9.95. Danny's there, saving all your messages so we know who's coming in with the right answer. I'm going 400. What would you say, Fleur?
401.
If Sam counted 401, I'd just say there's 400 because it's going to be a round number.
I'm going to have it bang on what there is.
Yeah, I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Sam.
430 then. 430.
430.
Yeah.
4:30.
That's my favourite time of day, 4:30.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why is that then?
Because there's some really good kids' programmes on.
I was just about to say, is it because we have the deal of the day at 4:30?
Oh, that as well?
Yes,
yeah.
Fleur. Right
yeah.
answer.
Yeah.
We're at just £6.95. I just popped some of those onto one of those decorative head pins that we had. You could just simply make that into an earring. You know, simple jewellery making. It's going to take you a couple of minutes to make a pair of earrings. £6.95. Unbelievable deal you've got there. WYKZ51 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? Loads of people, absolutely tons of you, have checked out at £9.95, and you're not paying that price tag now. We've now taken them down to just £6.95. 0800 644 655. Troy in Birmingham, you've got the gentleman of the gallery backing you right now. What was Troy's answer? 368. I've never known one of these to be anything other than a rounded number. But you don't have to go with me. I'm just saying.
Can I have a little look at one? Because I want to see if they fit on a jump ring.
You cheating?
So, yeah.
She just wants to get a good look
So if there's,
at how many there is here.
400.
And then she's going to text in under the desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can.
Just
try and get one on a jump ring.
Yeah.
There's one less, Sam.
That helps.
No.
No?
No.
What millimetre jump ring was that, a 9?
Yeah, I think you get them on a 1 mil and a 0.8, definitely. Okay. But it's because they've got to go around the corner of the jump ring.
Yeah, of course. Brilliant. Absolutely loads and loads of you coming through for these. Well done. At just £6.95, you've got yourself an incredible star buy there. Karen in Tyne Weir, well done. You've got yours. Karen in Worcestershire's got 2. Collector in Greater London, you've got 2. Chandra in Angus, Peter and Sylvia in Suffolk, you've got 2. Well done to you. Jennifer in Lanarkshire, you've got 2. Collector in Angus, you've got 2. Well done. Margaret in East Sussex, you've got yours. You're checking out really, really quickly tonight, so well done for doing a great job on checking out. Don't miss out. Love that. Right, I might as well leave these out then for you, Sam. Okay, I'll leave them out.
I just don't want to drop them.
Do you want
Don't
this, Sam? Do you want...
drop them.
It won't go that far. But thank you.
Don't breathe. It's all yours now. Responsibility is on you, Sam. What if she gets like halfway through and then she completely loses count? Because that's what I would do. We might be back on Wednesday with the answer. Right, let's do the other star buy straight away. Chainmail, European Weaves. This is your newest, is this your newest DVD?
No, it was my first DVD.
Never?
Yeah, it was my first
When
one.
did you do this then?
I filmed it in February, but it didn't come out till about, is it June or July? June.
Wow. Sold out in July. By popular demand. Look at you selling out DVDs.
I know.
I still can't shift to my fitness DVD, you know. Just can't sell it. I haven't done a fitness DVD, by the way. Rob was like, really? £4.95. Such a fabulous DVD. You've got an introduction on here. You've got the gemstone spine, inverted round mail, your European 4-in-1, Euromonov, am I saying that right?
Romanov.
I knew I'd say it wrong. And your barrels weave on there as well. So this is all yours then, Fleur. Some amazing techniques on here. And as you all know, if you've watched Fleur before, as I was saying earlier on, just one of the best teachers. Calm, simple. I was going to say slow then, but in the nicest possible way. Do you know what I mean? Just like, you don't feel like you have to panic when you're following Fleur, do you?
I'm the Forrest Gump of Jewellery Maker.
You said that, not me. You said that. £4.95. Get this home back in stock since July. That was like 6. We had Christmas in July here at Jewellery Maker. So I actually blame Jewellery Maker for getting me excited and making me wish half of the year away. It's all your fault, Jewellery Maker. £4.95. Get this home. Do you know what? You can pass it on to your friends, can't you, as well, when you're done with it as well?
Yeah. And do you know, sometimes, even when you're doing chainmail or other mediums, you forget, because you know so many different techniques, you forget how to start one. And it's great. I mean, I had to go back and look at something that I did on one of Laura's DVDs. I was doing the herringbone with wire, and I couldn't remember how to start it. So simple, pop the DVD on, had a look, oh yeah, I know how to start it now. And then it all came flooding back and it was fine. But without that DVD being there, I wouldn't have been able to find it on YouTube from like 2 years ago when she did it. So
that's the thing, isn't it? It's, and this is where I think the guest designers are amazing, because for me, I do have memory problems. I do. I can't remember anything. I'm rubbish. I just don't think, there's so many weaves and so many techniques, isn't there? It is, you're right, remembering it all. Yeah. Brilliant. It's like having an extra brain. Well done if you managed to get that, by the way. In the next hour, we've got lots and lots of treats coming up for you. Oh, and our star buys, Danny boy. In the next hour. 10 to 7. It's the watch. Oh, I love this. And it only today, this morning actually, at approximately 3:30 when I couldn't sleep. I was on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page thinking, right, let me find out what our customers want to see. Let's have a look. And quite a few of you were talking about the watch face actually, and I'm sure somebody put a picture on there of one of them as well. Brilliant. That's coming up for you in the next hour. Lots more Black Friday, Sparkle Saturday deals. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes.
Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Lots more deals, lots more treats coming up for you this evening. I've got the watch face, which I'm going to be honest, Fleur just stole. She did. She took that one right off me and said that needs a chain mail strap. So that's what she's doing. So brilliant, and actually she's done half of it already. She's like Edward Scissorhands. We only gave it to her literally 2 minutes ago. She's done half of it. So we'll have a look at that when it comes up at 10 to 7. What was that, Danny boy? It's cracking jokes, you. No one laughing. Never mind. Okay. Star Buys this hour. Is it the Ruby this hour as well? No. I just like to make it up as I go along, you see. It's just the watch. Just the watch. Oh, I do have another one. The gold jump ring bundle. Oh. At 6:30. Have a little look. Ooh. Sorry, Pete.
Love that.
It's Jack Sparrow. Oh, yeah. Have a look at these. The gold jump ring bundle. This is coming up for you at 6:30. So actually, not very long away at all. These are pretty, aren't they? Thanks, Sam. Love those. Okay then, Daniel, where should we start? I love that, just casually. Might as well start with some tanzanite. Oh. Last 35 chances, right. I'm not going to beat around the bush. It's Sparkle Saturday, Fleur's name. because we don't like Black Friday. It's a bit morbid, isn't it, really? You want to make it sound exciting. We did like it yesterday, to be fair. Sparkle Saturday, Black Friday weekend, Tanzanite, 75 carats. How many opportunities? 35, going under £10. Let's go. If you want Tanzanite for under £10, I would be dialing right now and confirming as soon as you can. Webbers, just check out straight away. We will take this under £10. 4x1 to 10x4 millimetres in size. Oh, look at Catherine in Hampshire. She's got 3. Collect in Cheshire. You've got 3. You need to be quick now. People are multi-buying 3s. Oh, I've got a 4 there as well. Yikes! WHRU 36. On the launch, did I do that? No. On the launch, 700 of these. I'm sure I've seen them before. 700 of these went very, very quickly. Very, very quickly indeed. And I'm not surprised. You know, when we take Tanzanite under £10, you wouldn't necessarily expect to see nuggets of this size, would you? I definitely wouldn't. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Janice, you've got 2. Margaret in East Sussex, you've got 2. Well done. Catherine's got 3. Susan in Hampshire times, you know, Susan Hampshire, I've got twice on the web. I like that. 2 devices. I'll have 4 on this one and I'll have 5 on this one. I don't think that's what she's doing, but you could, I'm sure. Last, £7.95. I thought we were going to £9.95. You did say under £10. I just assumed, really. What's happened to the hematite thing then? What's going on? Sam, have you finished counting yet?
I've got this tiny little thing.
Is that all you've counted, or is that what you've got left?
That's all I've got left. Didn't take me that long to count, I don't know.
That's all you've got left?
That's all I've got left, yeah.
Just don't shout it, but how many have you counted so far?
The way I count things is I put 10 in and then I put 1 aside. Yeah.
We really shouldn't have asked Sam to count these because I don't think she knows what she's doing. She counts 10 and then puts 1 aside.
Yeah, because then you just count all the ones and then you know how many 10s you've got. And then you just plus the ones.
Do you mean you put them in piles of 10?
Yes.
And then take 1 out of the 10? Or
No.
Do you mean you put them in
11?
You put them in piles of 10 and go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50?
Yes.
Well, what are you on about? Put 1 aside.
You presenting how to count.
Can't put me in my place, innit? You present, I'll count. Just 3 chances left. Emerald. This would look fabulous with that Tanzanite, wouldn't it? Oh, Tanzanite. Emerald. Okay, so we took the Tanzanite to £7.95. I'm about to bring you 45 carats of emerald. So let's say you can get Tanzanite and emerald for under £20. Yes, please. 45 carats of emerald you've got here. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. Earlier on, you know, I was talking about individuality and uniqueness. And quite often to get that, you know, whatever it be, you know, whether it be artwork or whether it be clothing or anything like that, when it comes to uniqueness or something as unique as this, quite often you could be paying an absolute fortune, couldn't you, for that? Not here. Oh no, you've got 45 carats of emerald. If I just count out 20 of these, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, there's at least 100 there. No 2 are the same. They might be similar in colour, they might be the same in colour, but no 2 emeralds will ever. £6.95. Talk about devaluing the gemstone. Sam's just mouthing to me how many beads there are. I would forget the units because I don't think. Should we go with the units? Just because, I mean we will, but I can't guarantee you will get that number because it worked on carat weight, didn't it? Who guessed 400?
Is that what it is? 400.
Oh, I have been here too long. Pete, you can't put your hand up. You didn't say a word.
I wasn't even in it when...
You weren't even in here. He's just looking like he's clever. The actual answer is 408.
Oh, if I had said 401, it was you that you taught me out of 401.
Maybe I shouldn't have. We'll let you have that one, Fleur. We'll let you have that because 408. We've got 2 people that guessed 410. Kathy in Cheshire and Julie in Dorset. Okay, Danny's feeling generous. So, do you know what? There's 2 of them. I'm not going to pick one at random. You're both going to get one now. So if you can just text in your customer numbers for us, you're both going to get approximately 400. You'll get there. Can't guarantee the number because it did go on carat weight, but we'll send you both some hematite beads there. It was Kathy and Julie, was it? Kathy and Julie, 410. They were the 2 people that were the closest. What about me? Come on, I was only 8 off. You're only 9 off, Fleur.
Feel robbed.
Sorry. £6. Imagine if you'd have said 408 and I was like, no, Fleur, no. £6.95 for 45 carats of emerald you've got here. SKRU91 is your code for this one. I'm not sure if I've ever seen, that kind of carat weight of emerald go down that low. Sam, Danny just says, like, he just needs to verify it, so if you could just count them again, that'd be great.
I'll get Pete to do the second count.
Righty ho. Okay. Let's have a look. What should it be? Jump rings. Are they the fancy ones? Yeah. Ropey. Look at these. Oh, did you say they were silver plated? Lush. How much luster have you got here? These are fabulous. You've got 100 of these in total. They are really, really fancy as well. 50 of each size you've got here. You've got your 9mm and your 12mm jump rings there as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And what would you use these for, Fleur? Because these aren't open, are they? So how would you use these?
Are they not? I have had some like that are open.
Right, I'm just going to double check because I retract my statement. They are open. Wow! Sorry. They really don't look. I mean, it's hard to see the opening and closing in them anyway, but I think because of that roping effect, I genuinely thought they are open jump rings. Oh, I love them. They're so pretty, aren't they? So decorative.
They are. And you can, whereas the fused closed ones in the previous bundle, you have to use them as that. These you can now weave into actual chainmail designs as well. The inner diameter, well, the thickness of the wire in the inner diameter means that you can only do a few of the weaves that they could be if they were just plain round.
Okay.
But because the twist takes up a lot more room. But yeah, you could do I did a beautiful box weave bracelet. Just did a pure box weave section, and then I did like a plain box weave either side, so it was like a real feature. But even if you just open them all up and link them all together, it makes the most, a bit like this chain from
really
the first
would look
kit.
fab, wouldn't it?
Really lovely.
They're great, they are. They're fabulous. I'd love that actually as a chain. That would look great. Loads of you checking out already, and actually lots of you multi-buying there as well, so well done. 0800 644 655 all the way down to just £9.95 for you this evening. That's fabulous. Earrings. Just a couple of those linked together as earrings. Really, really beautiful. That roping design is very designer, isn't it? You see that a lot, you know, especially with one particular designer. If I just do this. Yeah. Looks just like it, doesn't it? 0800 644 655. Julie in Dorset and Kathy in Cheshire, you were the closest people on the hematite bead count. There were actually 408. You were so close. But you know what? You were the closest people. You're both going to get some hematite beads, but we do need you to text back in with your customer number. Otherwise, we're not going to know where to send them. Absolutely loads of you here for the fancy jump rings that you've got here. They are 9mm and 12mm in size. Kathleen in Tyne and Weir ×2. Well done, Margaret in East Sussex ×2. Anita in the West Midlands. Is that my mum? No. My mum says Anita in Worcestershire. I always get confused. Sorry, Anita in West Midlands. I don't belong to you. £9.95. I said it before. I said it before, and she texted and said, "I'm not your mum." Gatehouse AZ 85 is a code for this one at just £9.95. Paula in Essex, Josephine in Shropshire, Charlene in Fife. Well done, you're there as well. Louise in Hertfordshire, Sheila in Greater London, Barbara in Dorset. You've just checked yours out as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. You can still get involved. You've still got time. There is still quantity available at just £9.95. That works out to... Why is this math so difficult for me? There's 100 there, Hannah. 9p each. Honestly. How easy was that math? Terrible.
I can't even do that.
Good. Because that makes me feel a little bit more special.
I get really flustered.
Okay, the strands from the 5 o'clock hour. They were these. No. Antique red agate. Oh yeah. Are they red agate? Never. Oh, Pete, what do you reckon? One of these in a macrame bracelet? Gents piece. That's exactly what you were thinking, Danny. That's fab. Just one of those macrame bracelet. That is such a cool David Beckham. Johnny Depp. Did you see Johnny Depp last night with his bracelets on, his macrame bracelets and his friendship bracelets or whatever they were? Did you see that last night, Fleur?
What was he on?
It's on Graham Norton.
No, I missed it.
Oh, wow.
I was watching Channel 4.
He's 53.
He's not.
He is?
Is he?
He's a 53.
He's lying. He can't be. Well, saying that though, Edward Scissorhands did come out in like the late 80s.
Yeah, it's a pretty old film that, isn't it? Yeah.
It looks good. It looks good on it.
Oh, we can't do them. Oh, we're still talking about Johnny Depp now. Graphical issues. Okay, let's do the moonstone then, shall we? I don't have moonstone. I've got labradorite there, Danny, but not moonstone. No. Are they out? No. What's going on, Petey? There they are. I've got them. Sorry, Pete. Take it all back. They're right here. 3 moonstone cabochons you've got here. Really? Oh, look at these. Oh, wow. Is there a spare black? You know what I mean, don't you, Pete? Here he comes, Jack Sparrow, on his tiptoes. Thanks, Petey. Have a look. Oh my gosh, these are... Do you know what? I really hope the screen does these justice. The agilurescence from this moonstone is spectacular. Look at those go. Wow. That colour is just gorgeous, isn't it? That gorgeous, it's almost electric blue, neon blue, ultraviolet blue light that you get from Rainbow Moonstone. That is exactly what we should be seeing. We do refer to that as agilurescence. This one here, you really... Look at that rainbow. Wowzers. Oh my days. I have to have these. Aren't these some of the finest? Finest. Oh! Let's have a look at the other one then. Let's have a look at the other one. Because do you know what? They're all doing it. They're all showing off tonight. They're all like, it's Saturday, let's have a party. Oh, I love them. I'm just going to pop one of these on the hand. 15 carats. That's 5 carats approximately each. 5 carats each. They are 15 by 11 millimetres in size. That rainbow colour that you've got there is magnificent. For me, Rainbow Moonstone, Labradorite. Again, you know, if you're going to put any gemstone with these, for me, every time, it would be Labradorite with your Rainbow Moonstone. Entirely up to you, though. Wire wrapped into a ring. Gorgeous ring design. I would definitely be using my 925 wire for this. That's just me personally, entirely up to you. That's a 5 carat approximately rainbow moonstone that you've got there with the most incredible adolescence. If it looks this good in the studio, can you imagine what this would look like outside? What would you do with these, Fleur?
Do you know my challenge strand that's next to you?
Yeah.
I would do a soutache type of design with those all the way around them, and then put it on a backing fabric.
Yeah.
And then like fake soutache, so just sew them all the way around. But I'd like to see them with the mirrored druses as well, the silver mirrored druses that we did earlier. If you did like one of Laura Binion's pieces where she has like 3 or 4 cabochons in a piece, you could have that as a centre and then the 2 mirrored druzy either side.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, dreamy. I love them. You will get 3 pieces, you know, so you can make a beautiful cuff with these. You could pop them onto one of the leather nappers that's over a cuff, maybe just simply by gluing them. You can wire wrap these, a gorgeous pendant. You can have the pendant and the ring, can't you? And then one left over. In fact, you could have the earrings and the pendant maybe. I'd multi-buy, there's too many options. £19.95. DWNV80, let's not forget, it's Black Friday weekend. Record low? Why not? £12.95. That works out to £4.30 something each. £4.30 something each. 3 beautiful cabochons you've got here. DWNV80 is your code for this. If you go and have a look in any of those, I call them seaside shops. You know those little boutiques by the sea, they might sell incense and Thai Buddhas, and you might see handcrafted silver jewellery there, amethyst, maybe some topaz, maybe some labradorite, moonstone. It's one of those that's always there, isn't it? If I saw a carat weight like this in the one particular shop I'm thinking of in Pembrokeshire, in silver, you know, I'd probably be looking at £70, something like that. I have bought jewellery from them in the past as well, before I discovered us here. Yeah, I know. It's not great, is it? You live and learn. £12.95. For any of you doing your silver clay as well, just bezel setting this into silver clay would look phenomenal. So Kathy's texting a customer number. Julie in Dorset, you text in the answer to the bead conundrum. We asked how many hematite beads were there. You guessed 410. There were actually 408. How long have you been watching? Oh, goodness me. So, Julie, you will get some of the hematite beads, but in order for us to send them to you, we do need to have your customer number. So if you're still watching, text that in, because without it we can't send them to you. And thanks to Kathy, who has sent in her customer number. Well done, Kathy. Irene in Greater London, Jane collecting Commandership, Isabel, Susan, well done for getting those. Right. Okay, Danny, it's going to have to be the labradorite. It's going to have to be. I was just, in fact, I'm going to bring a moonstone back, because I was just talking about labradorite. On the back of the moon. So you should see the back of this moonstone, actually. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I was just talking about labradorite because I always think they should go together. So actually I'm going to show you them together. So I've just taken out that real rainbow of moonstone that we just had. And I'm just going to try and show you that in the centre there. Oh! Let's try again. There we go. If I just hold it, you can still see that rainbow. Okay, let's just turn that round. There we go. Brilliant. Look at those together. Adulorescence, labradorescence. Oh my gosh. That is just so magnificent. Can you see why I always want to put these together now? Love them. So you've got 167 carats. Of your labradorite there. It's a really, really long strand that you've got, 33 centimetres in length. Your strand is there, 6x3 to 8x4 millimetres in size, a 33 centimetre strand. And look at the quality of these gemstones. You've got that magnificent labradorescence from every single gemstone coming through there. Fabulous, fabulous shapes. What would you do with this strand then, Fleur?
I would if I had those silver twisted jump rings,
Yeah.
the smaller ones, I'd put those in between in a pendant, just in a simple teardrop shape,
Yeah.
and just place them in between just to spread out the labradorite.
Yeah.
Because I think with labradorite and moonstone, all those ones with that beautiful optical property, if you spread them all out, you can see each one so individually, so beautifully, and I think that would just look amazing. Even just as a bracelet, actually.
Yeah.
You should have enough to do a bracelet as well.
Definitely. There's actually loads there. You could really make this go so far. 0800 644 655 CPND 74. Voted your favourite gemstone 3 years running here at Jewellery Maker now. It's so easy to see why. In fact, I've never met a person that doesn't love this gemstone. I think everybody is head over heels. And in fact, my son, he's 7 years old, it's his favourite gemstone. Do your children have favourite gemstones, Fleur?
Yeah, they love labradorite, but they love tiger's eye as well because it's got that same sort of...
It's an optical phenomenon, isn't it, that I think, children in particular are fascinated with. I love labradorite. CPND 74, £17.95. Incredible price tag for 167 carats. However, we are not staying there for you this evening. We're going down to just £9.90, under £10. And look at the quality that you have there. In a bracelet with 925, you'd be using a big carat weight. Imagine the kind of price tags you could be popping on something like that. It's so high end, isn't it? that quality is exquisite. For £9.95, 167 carats, you might not necessarily expect the quality. Do you know what this would go with, actually? The white topaz that we've got coming up. Have a look at these. Oh, perfect. This is what I love about the white topaz that we've chosen today for your Superstar buy. It will go with anything and everything in your stash. Oh, yes. Love that. CPND 74 for your labradorite there. Rosalind, well done in the West Midlands. Collect it in Warwickshire. Sheila in Greater London. Carol, Wendy, Sandra, you're there as well. Congratulations. Rachel in New York. What's the weather like in New York right now? Because usually we get New York's weather approximately 4 weeks afterwards. Christmas, yes. It's 16 degrees in New York. Not snowing. Oh, are we ever going to get white Christmas?
It's been a long time, hasn't it?
We're going to have to go up north, aren't we? North. Bit of rain, 16 degrees in New York, so Christmas is looking pretty mild. It's not what I wanted to hear, Daniel. You have to go up north in the UK these days to get a white
My
Christmas,
mum lives
don't
in
you?
the Highlands and it's snowing there all the time.
Oh.
No, but it's not nice.
Yeah,
'cause
it
you
wouldn't
get
be if it was all the time.
stuck
would it?
in. And
Yeah.
It's 30 miles to the nearest shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good when you run out of food.
I couldn't live there.
No.
No. £9.95. If you've got that in your basket, do get checking out. Fabulous. Okay. It's time for your Star Buy. Gold jump rings. Now, the silver ones were really popular. So these ones will go very quickly indeed. And you're actually getting 3 different types here. And these huge ones, I'm just going to double check. I do think, now these ones are closed. Your huge fancy jump rings here are closed. Do you know what? Just one of those. Can we not do them? What? Oh no. Graphical issues. Not on Black Friday, Saturday. Oh, Pete, fix it. Okay, we might be able to do those in a little while for you. Oh, where is the Amylite, Danny? Thank you. Amylite for you. No. Right. Oh. many do we have? Right, I need one. I need one. I have to have one. Danny, it's 108. Have you? Just keep ringing. She's trying to sort out the jump ring situation. How would you like one of the world's rarest gemstones? Oh, hello. Oh my days, look at that colour. I love, love, love this gemstone. Now, this is, as I said, one of the rarest on the planet. Now here we put this gemstone on a par with your zarite, with your alexandrite, you know, Paraiba tourmaline. Incredibly, incredibly rare. Now, your ammonite only comes from one location in the entire world. That's southern Alberta over in Canada. Now, it comes from ammonites. We've all seen ammonite here at Jewellery Maker. So basically, ammonite comes from the upper shell of a particular type of ammonite found in one place in the entire world, southern Alberta over in Canada. Now, in that particular fossil, there is only 5% of ammonite that displays any iridescence, which is the display of colour that you're seeing here, and an even lower percentage that is of gemstone quality. That's what makes this so incredibly rare. Now, no two will ever be the same, and I'm always saying with ammonite, for me, this is like an oil painting. It really is unique, so beautiful. Look at those colours there. How many colours can you see? We've got red, we've got orange, yellow, green, blue. There's definitely some purples coming through at that top end. Now, if you said to me, Hannah, I don't care how much it costs, money's no object. Just get me the best ammonite you can. Don't care about cost. The best you can. This is it. AA grade is the highest grade that you can get. Now, although there's no grading on your graphicals, this is AA+. AA grade means that you have to see at least 3 colours, and it's the highest grade that you can get. So if I were to grade it, I'd be like AA+, definitely, because there's way more than 3 colours within this gemstone. This is as good as it gets. Now, no two will be the same. So if you want to come in and you want to get 2 or 3 of these and pick your favourite one. So it might be that another one next to this might have some pink flashes in, might have more purples in there. It might be that the next one is predominantly green. They will all be individual and unique. Now, ammonite is a very, very brittle gemstone. So how can we put this into jewellery? How do we do it? We just secure that gemstone with some more genuine gemstones. Ammonite is what's known as a triplet. So if you look at the profile of this gemstone, you can see at the back there, we will back the gemstone with something like black onyx or black agate. We will then place the ammonite on top of that, and then on the top there, we will protect that with something like clear quartz. So a genuine, rare gemstone protected by genuine gemstones. I love that. And do you know what? Out of all the shapes that I've brought to you, I've had a smaller rectangle, I've had a round. This is my favourite. This is my favourite. And that would make a great stone for a tie clip or 2 cufflinks. Oh, cufflinks. Can you imagine, you know, wedding cufflinks? One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It's exquisite. There's nothing quite like it. What I love about ammonite as well is I've never, ever seen this gemstone on the high street in a boutique, I've never ever seen it. I'm not saying it's not there, but I've never ever seen it. It's one of those gemstones that not everybody's familiar with. So actually, when you're wearing this gemstone, imagine how good you will feel when you get your friends, your family, complete strangers noticing that design and asking you what that gemstone is. I love that. You know, if I wear a gemstone that's a little bit different and not many people have seen it, I love it when people ask me about my jewellery. Love it. And do you know what? That's exactly what you're going to get with your Amalite. 26 by 5 millimetres in size. WAEZ13 is your code for this one. £39.95 for one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Oh my gosh, you know, this set into jewellery, sorry, looking down at this as well, I can see so many more colours. It does, again, it's one of those that looks different when you're looking down at it compared to when you're looking at it on screen. Brand new to the Late Show. In jewellery, I think more often than not, you'd find Amalite of this quality in gold, for sure. I mean, look at those colours. Isn't it just magical? Have you got any Amalite in your collection, Fleur?
I have got an Amalite pendant that I got a long time ago, and it's a lot smaller than that. It's just a tiny piece of Amalite, and it was from one of those seasidey shops. And yeah, it was a lot of money. Set in sterling silver, it was a lot of money. I remember thinking, but I just was mesmerised by it.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? It's so unique. There is nothing quite like this. You know, some gemstones you can mistake for other gemstones. You can't with this one. Love this. Well done if you've managed to check that out. Okay, let's do the sterling silver ring mount. Okay, so I'll get the 6mm rounds out because this ring mount will house quite comfortably a 6mm round gemstone. Classic setting you've got here. Are these 6mm? I don't think these gemstones are 6mm. Does it? I don't think the ring mount's 6mm then. I don't think the ring... Does the ring mount say 6mm? The ring mount looks like an 8mm ring mount to me. Yeah, it's not a 6mm. The ring mount's not a 6mm. Okay, let me just give this a measure for you if I can. Now, I could really do with... I need a ruler that I can pick up. Have you got one, Pete?
I've got one, I think.
Have you got one?
Let me
so I'm just going to measure the gemstone and I'm going to measure the ring mount. Okay, so the gemstones are 6mm, I can confirm. The ring mount's definitely bigger because if I drop that 6mm gemstone into this ring mount, it's lost. That's definitely... Okay, I'm going to check. I'm going to check when our Fleur has managed to find her fits 6mm. No, it doesn't fit 6mm. Thank you. It would be an 8mm, but just because we're a little bit unsure on that one, we will leave that for now. Sorry, Danny. You know, it won't fit a 6mm gemstone. Okay. Ethiopian opal, which is... I'm just going to double check, Danny. Oh, it's me. It's me. Nobody panic. I bet there's people at home chatting. It's you, Hannah. It's you. It's always you. Have a look at these. Now, I'm going to do the cupping. Just like I did earlier. I had a strand of Ethiopian opal, very similar to this, in my 4 o'clock hour today as well. And I did exactly the same. The reason being is because the studio lights, unfortunately, they do wash out play of colour within opals. So it's not always great. Yeah, I saw that. The Ethiopian opal on Facebook page. Yeah, I saw that picture too. It was fab, wasn't it? Incredible. 35 carats of your Ethiopian opal plain nuggets you've got here. 2x1 to 6x1 millimetres in size. That's an 85 centimetre strand. You've got incredible, the reds that I can see up here, I mean, that's on fire, that opal. That's beautiful. 85 centimetre strand. So, you know, again, depends which way you look at it. You know, is that 2 strands? Is that a double strand that you've got there? That's a lot of opal, isn't it? For me, I think with these nuggets, it would have to be cluster earrings, because I think it's one of those gemstones where it's all about the way that the light plays with the gemstone to enable you to see that colour and to enable them to be really showcased. I think as earrings, as the light catches them, the colours that come from the gemstones, just magnificent. SHSF 85 is your code for these. Collector's gemstone. There's so many varieties of opal. Your entire stash could just be made up of this gemstone. 2x1 to 6x1 millimetres in size, 35 carats at £14.95. That's an incredible, incredible price tag, isn't it? It is at £14.95. However, I'm not going to stay there. I'm going to go even lower for you. £8.95. I'm sure that's what we did with the strand earlier on. And I said then, I've never ever seen a strand of Ethiopian opal go this low. You know, £14.95, that's a clearance deal for me. I'm sure on the launch of these, we were at something like £19.95. We're now at £8.95. Look at that, wow. Woo! It's neon, isn't it? That green glow there. Love that. And you know what? They're all as magnificent as each other. They're all doing that. You need to get this home. Do take advantage of your extra, I was going to say your extra 30-day money-back guarantee. That makes no sense whatsoever, does it? Extended money-back guarantee. 31st of January next year. Ooh. 2016. I remember the Millennium Eve like it was yesterday.
So do I.
Back in my youth.
I wasn't a youth.
Yeah, you were.
No. I was 20...
That's youth.
26. Was I? No.
You
40.
weren't.
24. Was I only 24?
We're talking 16 years ago, Fleur.
What's 40 minus 16?
You know, 16? I'm always saying that I'm bad at maths. 24, Fleur.
I was 24.
That means you were youthful.
Yeah, okay then, yeah.
Yeah. When were you 40 and when didn't you have a party? Why wasn't I invited?
I was 40 in March and I didn't have a party because I went to Euro Disney.
Of course you did, I remember now. It's all coming back to me, I take it all back. Danny wants me to show the watch. Fleur is busy beavering away, Danny.
I've done it.
No, it's fine. Oh, you've done it? Oh, look.
But,
I've done it.
I wouldn't have chosen that weave, it's just that I started that weave. But I would have done a different weave.
You wouldn't have chosen the weave, but she started the weave. So she weaved away.
So I carried on.
I can't do Roman numerals, you know. I'm a bit rubbish. Well, I always think that, you know, it takes me a while to work out which way up the watch goes.
I could have put a better class one for you to do it by yourself. Do you want me to help?
No, I've done it, Fleur. I was just waiting for someone to say, and me. I guess I'm on my own there then, with Roman numerals. Isn't that pretty? And now that done, I've put it on upside down for you. Didn't mean to do that. 5 minutes till the watch. I love this, Fleur. Chainmail. You never see chainmail watches, do you?
I bought 3. I don't think they're that watch face. They're a different watch face, but I bought 3 and I did 3 with this weave that I've got on my bracelet.
Right.
And yeah, they got snapped up.
Wow. I love them. They're so popular. This is coming up for you as a star buy in about 5 minutes' time, actually, so not too long at all. Okay. Tourmaline. How can you not say tourmaline, Danny? Tourmaline. 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 All together? No. Why are you changing it when you put it together? How are you saying Torremolinos?
Isn't that a country? Torremolinos.
Torremolinos, yeah, I've been there. It's a place in Spain, Costa del Sol. Torremolinos, yeah. Have a look at this. Was that when we had that shower?
What?
Do you remember that, Danny? Oh no, it was a long time ago. Well, we're talking about a meteor shower. Do you remember? No, he doesn't remember. He's been on holiday for 6 months. No. Yeah. You've been scooping ice cream. Danny has been working in an ice cream shop, living in a tent, riding a bike. Living the dream in Australia, honestly. Tourmaline. Yesterday, or was it yesterday, or maybe it was a couple of days ago, I had a strand of pink tourmaline, and I'd said, you know, how much I love a multicoloured strand of tourmaline. When I look at this, I just see autumnal hues. I absolutely love tourmaline. It's a gemstone that is far, far rarer than most people even realise. It's incredibly rare, and we're so fortunate to have it here at Jewellery Maker because we get such huge, huge carat weights. We're talking 38 carats. 38 carats of your tourmaline. 4 by 2 millimetres in size. All individually hand faceted. Aren't they stunning? Do you know what? For me, this would be a simple bracelet, solid sterling silver charm in there, and that's it for me. I wouldn't put these with anything else. What about you, Fleur?
On that European Weaves DVD, there's the first one's called the gemstone spine.
Okay.
And when you put these small gemstones through the middle of your chainmail, and that's what I'd do with it. I think it might be on the front of the picture. It's the very top. Is it? Do you know the one? Can you see them?
How do you do that?
It's really, really simple. It's just a 2-in-1 chain, and then connect the two together, and the connecting jump ring that connects the two chains together sticks up. So you just thread through.
So it's this one here at the top.
That's it. So all you do is you thread through these beautiful gemstones, and I've used rounds in that example.
So what would you thread through those?
Just with beading thread.
Really?
Yeah, it's really, really simple.
Wow, that would look incredible, wouldn't it, with the tourmaline? Love those. IXSF12. We're going to take this down to a record low for you this evening. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. £19.95. Incredible price tag. I'd be multi-buying at that price tag. Computer doesn't even want to take this price tag down. That's how low we're going for you this evening. Add it to your order at $12.95 for tourmaline. My goodness me. If you wanted to, you could take these out, as I'm sure, I guess designer Mark Smith would probably do that. Get the pinks, get the greens. That would look incredible. But I just always think autumn when I see tourmaline.
I love tourmaline. It's one of my mum's favourite gemstones.
Is it really?
Yeah, she's just got into a chainmail, so I hope she's not watching. I'm going to buy her this strand to make her own chainmail.
Oh.
So I'm not going to make it for her. She can get all the components.
I love that. I'm not going to make it for her. She can do it herself.
She can do it herself. But no, it is. It's beautiful. And the Egyptians used to love this because they said it passed through a rainbow as it came through and came through the ground. So that's why it's just, I love it.
Yeah.
And my favourite perfume, my favourite jewellery designer uses this.
Oh. Nicolette in Surrey, Round, and Catherine in Cheshire, you've got to. Catherine in Hampshire, you've got to. Collect it in Greater London. Valerie in Keth, Philly, well done. Collect it in Greater London. Angela in Cornwall, Nicolette in Surrey, Carola in Oxfordshire, Paula in Essex, Joe in Greater London, Gilly in Surrey, you're there as well. Massive congratulations to you. If you haven't started, do you know what? Pretty much every other person is multi-buying. At $12.95, you're saving £7 per strand. So if you've got two, that's £14 you've just saved yourself. Love that. I saw something on offer today. It was like, I didn't realise that everybody was doing the Black Friday weekend. Did you make any purchases yesterday, Fleur?
No.
No?
because there was nothing. Well, I did, and then I took it because they didn't have an extended money back guarantee, and it was for Christmas. So, and I wasn't seeing the person that I was buying it for till nearly the new year.
That's terrible.
So if it didn't fit, it wouldn't have been any good. I'd have been lumbered with it.
That's not good, is it? Oh, don't like that. I wouldn't have bought it either. Okay, it's time for the watch. Watch this space. That's better, Danny. That's better than... What did Danny say? Watch out. Terrible. Terrible. I was just trying to take the little catch off this so I could set the time to the right time. But as I've got it on upside down, I guess there's not much point, is there? The watch face, really, really popular. I saw a couple of comments actually on Facebook today about how much you love the watch faces, and they're brilliant. This time of year, gift ideas. Who doesn't love a timepiece? You know, so many of us collect them, don't we? You know, you watch for a special occasion, you watch for your everyday wear. It might be a particular outfit that you're wearing. You know, and you want a particular design. This is where actually you can interchange your design. You know, your favourite gemstones. It might be some beautiful rose quartz, 10 mil, 12 mil. You know, kind of simple, stretchy. You could go for that, couldn't you?
Yeah, really simple, stretchy on there.
There's just so many things that you could do. I'm loving the chainmail, and as I said before to Fleur, you know, you never ever see chainmail watches.
No. And they're so simple. It's, you know, once you've got the weave, it's a simple idea just to add it. And you don't need that much because the watch face takes up a big chunk of the chainmail. Okay. So you don't even need, I mean, I've still got about 70 of that size jump rings left. Wow. So it's you, and that's a very dense weave that I've used. Yeah. So yeah, you don't use hardly any chainmail.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. I love that. And could you do lots of different weaves with this?
All the weaves, yeah. So you could, all the flat weaves, definitely. You could do the Japanese flowers all the way along. You could do that all the way along. So what I probably would have done is dismantled that and put that on there with the black spinel, and then you can have, so you could, and because all you're doing is opening and closing two jump rings, you could have an evening strap, a daytime strap, and like you said, your favourite gemstones on there as well.
I love that. I love, you know, anything that's interchangeable as well. You know, it looks like you've got way more jewellery than you actually have, because you can add to it or you can take something away. You know, you could go for a laid up. Look, you could use different lengths of coloured chain on this. You know, there's just so many possibilities. So many different gemstones. There isn't anything that you couldn't use with this. You know, you could macrame on that. You could kumihimo.
Get your large, your leather napper, really fine leather napper, and then just make a really wide cuff and then just scrunch it together to go through. Yeah. Sew it or glue it onto the little D-ring, and then just pop your clasp on the other side with one of your hardware, you know, your little poppers. Yeah. So you could have a big wide cuff with the watch face in the middle.
And you know, giving anybody, can you imagine giving somebody the watch on, say, one of the smaller leather nappers, the thinner leather nappers, finishing that off to a really high standard, and then giving that to somebody as a Christmas gift and saying, yeah, I made that. You know, with their birthstone maybe, you know, if you're coming in, you want to get a few of these, and actually you're thinking, do you know what? That person, they've got everything. Do you know those people? They're so awkward to buy for, aren't they? Like, what do I get them? What do I get them? Something handmade, personal touch gifts, I find, for the people that have got everything, are the way forward, definitely. Lots of you coming in and multi-buying for this. I love the fact that you can multi-buy, you know, and tick quite a few people off your Christmas list for gift ideas. That's just fabulous. You can make this interchangeable for yourself. Just treat yourself, you know. Forget everyone else for now. I would definitely be coming in and treating myself, especially at that price tag, £9.95. You've got your white mother of pearl face on the watch there as well, with your Roman numerals 0800 644 655. Josie in Worcestershire, Marianne in Essex, Collect in Lanarkshire, Averse in the West Midlands. You've got 2, Sandra in Shropshire, Barbara in Dorset ×2, John and Susan ×2, Nicola in Greater Manchester, well done to you. Wendy in Northamptonshire, you've just checked out. Louise, Wendy, Laurel, well done, you're there as well. 0800 644 655. ROPO50 is your code for this one. If I just get a couple of strands, so how about the tourmaline and the ruby? Yes. How about pearls? How about some huge pearls? Sam, can you pass me that strand of shells from the kit, please? Thank you, love. How about using these? Yes. I want this watch face now. How high end does that look? It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. Lots of you still coming in on the telephone lines and the web, so well done. Do remember though that you do need to complete your checkouts for this. Well done. Okay, got about 20 of you now with these in baskets. It's all about completing your order. You've got extended money back guarantee there. So many things you can do with that. I love it. Right, we're going to have a little break now. I have got another kit coming up for you featuring the shell that I just flashed you. Oh.
And brand new jump rings that we've never seen.
You should see first pieces. Dibs. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you're coming back. I've seen just a few.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join Jewellery Maker for a customer exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, Tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from Jewellery Maker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the Paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family.
Sam, do you want the good news or the bad news?
Good news.
I've just found another hematite bead right in the end there, in the lid. There's one. So actually, Judith and Kathy were only one away. Sam counted 408, 409.
So what's the bad news?
You got to count them again just to make sure. No, just joking, just joking. Kit coming up for you very, very soon. Gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. I love all of those, I do. Right, star buys this hour. I have the ruby. 10 to 8, don't be late. Have a look at this. Oh, hello. My birthstone. That's right. Oh, how fab is this? Dream. Do you know what, Fleur? This would go fabulously in with the kit, wouldn't it?
It would, it would. That would be the ideal.
In my dream. Absolute dream. Oh, love that. Coming up at 10 to 8, not to be missed. Okie dokies. I was going to say multi-star buy. What do we call it? Superstar buy. Multi-star buy? In all fairness, I don't normally do the late show. We have the topaz for you. Microfaceted, beautiful, beautiful design. So pretty. It's just so pretty. Isn't it gorgeous? So not too long to wait for this either. 8:30, soon be here. Okay, where should we start then, Danny? The black velvet bust. Oh, is this our Sue? It's Sandra. One of our budding beaders, Sandra, has made this beautiful necklace. Excuse me. You know what? I've had my eye on this for some time. It's been over there for ages, and I kept looking at it thinking, we are selling the bust for you. Brilliant. Love, love, love these. Only got 22 chances, so you will need to be quick. Whether it be on your craft stall or whether it be for your own personal collection. Could you cut out some of those chins, Sam? That'd be great. For your own personal collection, I've got one of these at home, and I've got to be honest, one isn't enough. I could do with 3 or 4 of them. Mine is absolutely piled with guest designer jewellery. Get this home. They're great for your craft stores as well. Maybe you want to get a couple of these, come in and multi-buy. You know those designs that you spend ages on, and you really want to showcase them? It's best to put them on one of these. In fact, Sam, if you could just pass me the pearls again, or the shells, I should say. I just want to show you that, you know, for example, if you had the bigger ones, lovely, that'd be great. If you had a strand of pearls or shells, this colour, you'd probably want to pop them on one of the black busts, wouldn't you, to really show them off. They are, you can see them from there, they're gorgeous. So for those special pieces, you know, to showcase your pieces on there, brilliant. But also, when you're making your jewellery as well, you know, when you're making a necklace designing, you need to see how that's going to sit on the neckline. Why not work on one of your busts as well? 33.5 by 19 centimetres in size. Wow. £8.95 for you, all the way down to £8.95. If you do want to come in and you want to get a couple of these, feel free to do so. How many of these do you have, Fleur?
About 20. Because these are better for photographing your jewellery on than anything else, because you've got no glare back. So when you take a photo with a flash, the acrylic ones that we used to do glared back and you could see yourself on the picture. With this, you can't. They're absolutely brilliant. Like you say, for pinning in with the leatherette, if you kept pinning into the leatherette ones, you'd soon mark it. With this one, you don't mark it, so you can just get some dressmaking pins, pin them in.
Ah, love it. They are so fab. And actually, if I just take you around the back there as well, you've got your little elasticated band there as well. So if you have got any long necklaces, you just tuck them in there. There you go, and it sits quite securely in there for you. Brilliant.
If you get some elastic or some monofilament around the neck piece, you can hang the earrings off of that as well, and you can't see it. So you could do the earrings and necklace.
Wow, that'd look fab, wouldn't it? Brilliant. Well done if you've managed to check that out. Let's do the T-bar for you then. So again, this is your velour or velveteen, if you like, your T-bar. Again, not just for displaying your jewellery on your craft stores, but for your own personal collection as well. It's great for necklaces and bracelets, this is, to stop them from getting tangled. It's perfect. Any of your strands that you've got at home, it might be that you take a selection of strands that you want to work on today. Sneak peek. Oh, look at this. Oh, how vintage is that design, Fleur? It's like the mollusk with the pearl inside. Oh, I love that. That's gorgeous. Sorry. The T-bar. Brilliant. Again, get a couple of these home if you want to. If you've just got the watch, pop your watch on there at night time. Have it on your bedside table. Just pop all of your jewellery on there. And again, you could pin things into this as well, couldn't you? Quite easily. No problem at all. I definitely would be getting this. IFZX51 is your code for this one. 800 644 655. £6.95 for you. I just might have to pop this bracelet on. You know, you can't have it back, Sam. Super efficient Sam stood there waiting very patiently. No. No. Sam's told me all about that.
Do you want me to help you?
I'm like a child, I am. You know when you really want to do something yourself and you feel this great sense of achievement when you've done it? Thanks, Sam, but I did do it pretty quickly, I've got to say. I love that design. 800 644 655. IFZX51. I'd definitely be getting a few of these. You can multi-buy as well. 1 P&P in any one day. Midnight last night, right up until midnight tonight. Brilliant. Should we do the kit? Yeah. Let's. This is just fabulous. That's Fleur's ruler, Sam. Don't want to pinch that. Fleur, be honest. Was this your favourite of the two kits?
Yes, it was. It was.
Oh, I love. This has got vintage written all over it, hasn't it?
It is.
It's just so exquisite. Brand new jump rings.
Brand spanking new.
Oh yes, that we've never seen before. Our Fleur's quite a diva, you see. She will say specifically, I'd like some brand new jump rings, please, and I would like to launch them. Yes. Brand new jump rings for you. They're so pretty though, Fleur.
They're just beautiful. There's no other words for them. They're just beautiful. If you can call a jump ring beautiful, these are
definitely.
These are the super
definitely it. You have 7mm jump rings, 9mm jump rings here as well. Hang a minute. Let's just double check. So that says gold colour silver plated. Gold colour silver plated twisted. There we go. So we've got your 7 and your 9mm in your plain jump rings there. And you've got 200 of each of those. So they are going to go such a long, long way, aren't they? They're so beautiful. Love them. Then you've got your twisted jump rings there, which again are 7 and 9 millimeters in size. And again, you've got 200 of each of those. So right now that's 800 jump rings you've got in this kit. You've then got these beautiful twisted collectors. Oh, did we have the silver ones before? What colour did we have before?
Silver.
It was silver. These are stunning. I love these. Your wire link jump ring, 17 millimeters, and you will get 10 of these as well. Gorgeous. So you've got absolutely tons of jump rings there. Look at these. Whoo, they are huge. Your ivory shell pearl cabochons you've got here, 30 millimeters. I want these on my black coat that I'm wearing today. 3 huge buttons down the front.
And you know they're half drilled at the back as well. So you've got a small drill hole at the back, so you could glue a wire in there, spiral it around, and then make a button out of it.
Wow. Oh yes. Sam, can you go and get my coat? We'll challenge Fleur.
I can't sew. That's it, I can't do.
These are fab. There's so many things. You know, wire wrapping one of these. Oh, just fabulous. You know, they're so sizable. They're beautiful. Gluing one to your leather nappers on a handbag again. Beautiful. You know, again, sewing one on to a bridal design, a bridal purse or something like that. Oh, stunning. So you've got 3 of those. And then you've got 2 strands of your shells here as well. Here's one I made earlier. Well, not me, but Fleur. Ivory shell pearls, you've got your 6 mil and your 10 millimeter shells there. This bridal, vintage bride. I love it. Just love, love, love what we have here. ROGC 92. I could wear them for the wedding tomorrow. I've always liked you, Fleur.
You can wear
You're my
it on.
favourite. Love her. 800 644 655. So you've got 3 of those huge shell cabochons there, 2 strands of your shells, 10 millimeters and 6 millimeters, 810 jump rings, or 800 jump rings, 10 of your connectors, if you like, that you've got here as well. Your twisted wire link jump rings there, 17 millimeters. Okay, lots of you already checking out at £51. £51. That's an incredible price tag, isn't it? It really is for how much, how many components you've got in this kit. I think that's phenomenal. However, a double drop. That sounds scary. Okay. Shall I say that out loud? Danny discussed $34.95 with management today. Fortunately, the management had to go home early today. This is Danny, by the way, not me. This is nothing to do with me. If there's any management watching right now, that's just come from Danny. I wasn't even in the building, if you remember, because I walked in and came straight on air. I didn't get any say in it whatsoever. £27.95. I so thought we were going to £29.95, which would have been brilliant. We've gone down to £27.95. So for all of you that have checked out, and I've got multi-buyers there as well, all of you that did check out at 50-something pounds, we're at £27.95 for you now. That is incredible. That's such a fabulous, fabulous. I love this kit. I want this kit. How many do we have, Danny? Okay, I'm probably not going to get one then. Okay, we've got 98. I don't know, it's not looking good right now. It's 2/3 of the stock is gone straight away, I've got telephone bidders on the phone lines, Webbers with these in baskets. I would be checking them out as soon as you could. Now, Fleur, you've got your money back on this bracelet.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt, and that bracelet is so easy.
But it's so beautiful.
And I've got all this left.
No way.
Yeah, I've got all of that left. So there's jump rings and the large jump rings and lots of shell pearls. I haven't got any of the shell cabochons left, but But no, I've got lots and lots and lots left over.
That's phenomenal. It's gone such a long, long way. Daniel, you can remove that strap right from off the screen. This is everything to do with Hannah. You know, it's only because Sam pointed it out. I didn't see it. Sam just went over. It's nothing to do with me. I'm just the middleman. Let's go and have a closer look at some of Fleur's jewellery. Oh, look at this. Look at this design, Fleur.
Because it was chainmail collars, straight away, I don't know what, do you know Peter Pan collar?
Yeah.
Straight away I thought, I'm going to do a Peter Pan collar. And I know that, I think, I don't know if Pip wanted me to do a Peter Pan collar or whether it was just collars, but that to me straight away, I know what I'm going to do.
I just love it. How long did that one take you?
Not long, because it's a European 4-in-1 weave, so it's quite a simple weave, and then the beaded box weave behind it, so the actual chain part is the same as the bracelet.
Yeah.
But no, it's the twisted jump rings that give this that elegance. And those twisted jump rings, if you were to make your own twisted jump rings, I would be charging more than the kit just for the 400 twisted jump rings. Because by the time you've twisted all the wire, and it's not just, it's not 2 strands of wire twisted together, it's just 1 strand twisted.
Right.
So they've just twisted a single strand and then made the jump rings out of them. But they go together so perfectly. I wouldn't be able to make them, I don't think.
Really?
No, I don't think I'd be able to make them.
They add like, another dimension to the chainmail, don't they?
They do.
I mean, that's just so vintage.
I mean, that bracelet, if that was in the plain jump rings, it would still look nice, but it's the twists, it's that texture to it that I think gives it that really lovely look.
Yeah, it's just such, and I think with the twisting there as well, they've almost got a more matte finish. Yeah,
they have, and these match all the new wires that are in at the moment. So we've got like new gold wire that's in, and they match exactly the same. So if you've been buying the kits with a wire in there to make your own clasp on, the necklace that's next to you, I had some wire from a previous kit, so I've just made the actual the pendant itself out of that kit, and then I've made the clasps as well out of that wire, so you can make your own clasps as well with the 1mm wire that's been in some of the kits.
That's some gorgeous wire work there, Fleur.
Oh, it's more luck than judgment.
That's just stunning. I love them. And you know, you've got 4 pieces here that are quite heavy, you know, with jump rings. You know, I mean, look how many there is in this piece. And you've got that whole bag left there as well.
And I've got enough to do my demo as well, and lots of jump rings in there. I could do earrings.
Wow.
If I'd have had more time, I'd have done some earrings as well to match.
Not enough time in the day.
The full set to go to the wedding tomorrow.
Oh. Well, you know, we've got an hour after.
Yeah, I could just rustle up some
so what are you going to show us then, Fleur?
Well, I thought since you like that bracelet, I was going to quickly show you how to make this bracelet, and then if we've got time, we'll do the European 4-in-1 as well. Okay. Now, I do have to do this in the actual size jump ring, so I do apologise, but it is very simple to do. It's just the very first one is a little bit fiddly. Okay. Once you've got that first one in place, it's no problem because it can just pop out. Yeah. So what you need to do is we're going to take 2 of the 7mm plain jump rings to start this weave off. And then all I've done is I've added 2 of the twisted jump rings. So rather than go through that again, you know, make it from the start. So if you just start the weave with 2 jump rings. So if we imagine that these here are the 2 jump rings, the 2 small jump rings, you need to add 2 pairs of these twisted jump rings, okay? Now, it may be easier to see it on the overhead because it's just got to go like a little basket, if you know what I mean.
I remember this. What?
Yeah. So all we're going to do is we're going to open the front pair, the first pair out, like it was the Byzantine weave, and open the second pair. And as you can see there, you've made like a little basket for it to sit in. And all you're going to do then is pop your pearl in, okay? So you just popped your pearl in there and then close these 2 jump rings around it, and just make sure that each jump ring just sits either side like so. And then to close that off, we're going to just take our 2 next twisted jump rings, and then to close it off, the first one in there closes that together and it won't fall out. I was thinking, remember when you used to buy the Skittles games when you were little? And it looks like that kind of design, isn't it, when the little the little Skittles balls were in the plastic containers. So to start my next one, so I've now got my first pair in there. Now that's closed off that pearl that I've just added in there. So I've got one pair here. I'm now going to add another pair to this one. Oh, they're jumping around. That's why they're called jump rings. So I'm going to add my second one through, and when you're closing your jump rings, just be really careful that you get a nice flush close by just giving it a bit of a wiggle, and it'll go closely together.
Okay.
And then my second jump ring goes through, and give that on a close, and then again exactly the same. Let the first pair fall either side. Sorry, I'm going to move those pliers out of the way. The second pair opens up, and you create your little basket in there, and then popping your pearl inside, your shell pearl inside, and then just fold the first pair back around. Now the only thing that will go wrong with this weave is that one of your little jump rings will just get stuck. If you just lift them, as you pull them up, you lift them out and across, then they'll go in there nicely, and then before you let go of it, add in your next pair of jump rings to then secure that pearl in place, and that's called a beaded box weave. So it's your box weave, but it's just got those little beads inside. Now if you're not sure what size jump rings and what size beads to go into it, if you get your bead, if I just put that down, if you get one of your jump rings, and these are all open, you can see that your little pearl sits inside your jump ring quite easily. So that's, if you've got some at home, you think, oh, I don't want to put the shell pearl in, I want to use those for something else. What can I pop in there? As long as they fit within that jump ring, it'll fit. And that's how you, it's so simple.
It is, isn't
but
it, really?
It's so, and they won't come out at all.
Yeah.
Now, if they are too small, they could fall out of these little gaps here. So if you were to say use some rondelles, they could fall out of those little gaps. But the rounds are absolutely perfect. You don't need to put any beading wire through there, so they move around as well. So as you turn it upside down, like they will just move around in there.
I like that little bit of movement.
It is. It's really nice, isn't it? But that's just as simple as that little weave is, and it doesn't take very many jump rings again, because you're only using 4 in each segment. And so you can see just from those few segments there that I've used hardly any jump rings. So that's how you do the bracelet and the back neck piece. And then have we got time to show a little bit? Or do you need to?
Hi Mum, by the way, my mum's texting. She says that, hi ladies, love the designs. Dibs. Dibs.
You.
She says dibs.
No problem.
I've taught her well.
Yeah, no problem.
Wendy in London is texting and says, wow, Fleur, you've excelled yourself here. Loving your design.
Thank you. Thank you, that's
They're
really
pretty
kind.
good, aren't they? I love them. What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on something like this, Fleur?
That would be about £35 because it's shell pearl. If it was real pearl, then little bit more, but about £35 for that one.
Love, love, love that. Can I just quickly squeeze in some tools and some storage for you? The tools, you've got the round nose pliers, the chain nose pliers and the side cutter pliers. These are essentials in your jewellery making. You've got to have these. You know, whatever medium you're working in as well, you know, they are essentials, aren't they? Cutting your jump rings, opening and closing jump rings there as well, cutting your wire, your round nose pliers there for making your loops, your wrap loops, things like that. And you will get all 3 pairs. Now, our pliers are really great. If you're a teacher, maybe you do some teaching of jewellery making, and you need to multi-buy, actually, these are fabulous because we'll go down to such incredible prices that you can come in and you can get 3 sets, you know, you can get 4, you get as many as you need. But as many guest designers always tell me, when you're looking for a particular pair of pliers, you can never find the ones you need. So it's always good to have a couple of pairs. You know, one for your craft room, your workshop, one for your craft bag for when you're out on the move, and at £7.95 for 3 pairs. Now, our Debbie Bulford, who walks around with her little black book, oh yes she does, I can see her now doing it with glasses on the end of her nose in the shop. £14.95 for 1 pair of pliers. I'm taking that information back with me. She does this, she jots down little prices all the time. You could easily pay that price tag for 1 pair of, you could pay double that price tag for a pair of pliers for jewellery making, easily. And we're taking them down to £7.95 for all 3 pairs. NVGC 79 is your price tag. Incredible. I mentioned storage, I apologise, it wasn't storage, it was jump rings. Yes. 9, 7 and 6 millimetres. Now, these are the triangular jump rings, Fleur.
Yeah.
These are fab, aren't they?
I just started to make a bracelet with my challenge, which are triangles as well.
I love that.
So they create lovely little...
What, is there a particular name to that weave?
I call this a scallop weave because I'm going to pop some gemstones on the middle one so it looks like a little scallop.
Wow. They're gorgeous. They just link together beautifully,
they look
don't
like bunting, don't they, when they're all connected on the sides.
Little mini bunting. So you have your 6 millimetre and your 9 millimetre jump rings. 200 of the 6 millimetre, and you've got 100 of the 9 millimetre, and you've got 100 pieces of your triangular 7 millimetre jump rings there as well. 0800 644 655, so that's 400 jump rings. £13.85. That just should be price tag, and that's already really, really great. RSGC 26 is your code for this one. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. I love it when Fleur's here because we never ever get this many jump ring opportunities, do we?
But I
we
can't
literally jumping through hoops.
We are.
I
wish I was at home.
You see? I know, sorry. £8.95. That works out to approximately 2p per jump ring. That's brilliant, isn't it? And again, Fleur, 400 jump rings.
Yeah, you could do a lot. Well, with the 9 millimetre jump rings, you could use a 6 millimetre bead and create the same bracelet that you're wearing in silver.
Yeah.
Or you could alternate the silver and the gold in the kit, which would look beautiful as well. Because, you know, when you've got different colours in chainmail, it shows the three-dimensional aspects of chainmail when you use 2 different colours or even 3 different colours. So this would be perfect to go along with the kit that we've just done. They're
brilliant, aren't they? Fabulous. Talking of the kit, there are people with the kits in their basket. Still, do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can for that. We didn't have a huge quantity. It was bigger than the last, I have to say, but it wasn't huge. So do make sure that you do complete your checkouts for the kits. Get them home. Take advantage of that extended mini back guarantee. So you've got until the 31st of January next year to think about it. You know, you can get that home, look at all the components and think, right, what can I make? No, I'm not going to get on with it. I'll send it back. I'll have it.
I'll have it.
I'll have a couple actually. These designs are just so exquisite. You could recreate these designs, you know, you could recreate designs of your own if you wanted to. Entirely up to you. Angela in Surrey says, James Studio, wow, Fleur, it was worth staying in tonight. Angela, you do not want to go anywhere when the weather's like that outside, I tell you.
You don't. You don't.
It's horrendous. Even Danny said today, do you know what, I'd rather be here today. That's what he actually said. Evening ladies, just tuned in. Fleur, could I have a look at your thumb ring, please? Oh, our amber.
My amber.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Love.
I'm wearing lots of amber because I've had problems with my gallbladder all week. And it is supposed to help with inflammation and things like that.
Yeah.
So I've just adorned myself in amber, hoping that it works.
So she's taken all the jump rings out of the bath and she's now filled the bath with amber. It's just going to go home and sit in the bath. Just sleep in there.
I should do.
Amber. Brilliant. What weave is the twisted chain?
It's called a twisted chain. It's a double twist, double spiral.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's because I've put 2 jump rings through the twist. It's a really simple weave to do. I don't know how long we've got for a demo because I can demo either one of those.
Yeah.
So whichever one you want.
Should we do that one?
Should we do that one?
Yeah.
No
Why
problem. No problem at all. So with the twisted one, I'm just going to do a single twist. But for every jump ring that I put in, you just put 2 jump rings in.
Okay.
So it's really, really simple. And the twist forms when you have to actually physically twist it.
Okay.
But then once it's on, it stays like that. But when it untwists, it still looks really nice.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
And you could make this if you get the kit as well.
Yeah, definitely. So I've used the 9 millimetre jump rings for this. And I've just run out at the very back. So the last 2 twists are the twisted jump rings. Just because I ran out, because it doubles up. So I just ran out of those size jump rings. That's why I've just used the twisted ones. But if I'd have made it again, I would have used half and half. I'd have used half in the bracelet and half in the necklace. I just did this one last. Which is why those last few there have got the twists. Okay, so to do this weave, you just take one of your 9 millimetre closed jump rings, so just close one up and add a jump ring through. And this weave happens if you keep adding the jump rings the same way all the time.
Okay.
So I've come from the front through to the back and close that one up. So now I've got them linked together. Now if I just hold them like that, can you see this little section here in the middle is like an eye shape? Okay, so your next jump ring goes through the last 2 jump rings. So all you're going to do is add it through the eye shape of the 2 previous jump rings before and close. So now I've got a pink jump ring, and I know that that gold jump ring was my second jump ring, because that's my first one, my second one, and then my third one. My next jump ring goes through that eye shape of the pink, sorry if I hold it like that there, of the pink and the gold. So I'm going to take another gold jump ring and again just go through it. And like I said, you'll double up every single one.
Okay.
So you'll just put 2 in where I'm putting 1 in, you'll put 2 in.
Right.
Okay, so that's my next one in. And I now know, because of this colour sequence, so if you did twisted and non-twisted, you'd see it easier as well. I take my next pink jump ring and I go through the gap of where the pink and the gold jump ring cross again. So the very last 2, so ignore the rest of them. And I just go through that jump ring there.
Yeah.
And this is all it is. So I'm just going to speed up a little bit, just so you can see the twist forming. So if, as I twist it there, you can see it. So now my next 2, and the more you do, the more the last 2 push out more, so you can see them so easy which one it is. Okay, so I'm going to go through the gap between the last 2 and close. And again, you're always going the same way. So I've never come from the back through to the front. I'm always going through the front, down to the back. I'm just going to add another couple in, and then you'll see how it starts to twist. And it's one of those ones where you start it and you think it's not working. It's not working. I've read it wrong.
That would totally be me.
It's not working. But you just have to have a little bit of faith. And once you've got a couple of inches done, if I just start to twist that now, you can see. Can you see there that the twist?
Yeah.
And it just starts to twist around. So I'll just put a few more in and you'll see it a little bit easier. Now these large jump rings don't help these kind of weaves, because you can't, it doesn't hold it close together. On the actual piece itself, you can see it's twisted close together. So as long as you just hold the rest of the weave in your hand, in your non-dominant hand, so I'm right-handed, so I'm holding it in my left hand and using my right hand to use for my jump rings. And just look at the last 2, and as you can see now, these 2 are now sticking out a lot further than the very first 2 that I did, because it started forcing it out apart. I'm just going to pop the jump ring through and give it a close, and then my next 2 are here and here, and I take my next colour and go through, and I'll just give that a little twist. Twist it the right way, Fleur. And you can see there how it starts, is starting to make that twist. So can I just borrow the necklace, and I can just undo it, and then I can show you what I mean when it undoes. Now with a double spiral, it won't undo as much. But if you can see, if I just give it a little twist one way, so that's it untwisted. And then if I twist it, and once it's on, it stays twisted. It doesn't untwist, and there it is now twisted. I think it looks like strands of DNA, I think. Ooh. But like I say, you know, all you have to do is just give it a twist, and it won't come undone then. It will stay twisted. It doesn't have to, you don't have to think, oh, it's going to come twisted when I'm wearing it. But if you wanted to untwist it while you're wearing it, you can untwist it, and it still looks like a nice chain as well. And then all I've done with the cabochon is I've created a large back on, if I just hold that like that. So I've just created a really large bail and put the actual chain through, so that when I turn it over, it sits behind the weave, and so it sits more like a choker.
It's a very regal piece, isn't it?
I got confused with chokers and collars, but it doesn't matter.
For me, that's the kind of design you'd expect to see, you know, somebody, you know, from the royal family in Victorian times wearing, you know.
Again, you know, it could be a bracelet. It doesn't have to be necklaces. I mean, that's like 2 bracelets. So out of that kit, I could have made more bracelets than necklaces. So, I mean, obviously necklaces are going to take a lot more jump rings, but if you wanted to make money out of your kit, then chainmail bracelets for me are where the money is, because there's not as much work but they still got inherent value because it's chainmail.
Yeah.
So if that was, I mean, to say the bracelet would be 35 for the necklace itself would only be about 55. So it's only £20 more, and it's a lot more work.
Yeah, of course.
But it's because, you know, you can't, because it's shell pearl and it's plated. You know, you can't go much more than that. For me, anyway, the way that I sell my pieces. But yeah, so if this was my kit to make money out of, I would make lots of bracelets.
There you go, money making kit, £27 and 95 pence. Approximately how many of our customers have this in their basket right now, Daniel? How many? 27 of you with these in baskets. We've got 20 left.
You won't regret it with those twisted ones.
Not all going to do it. You've got to get this home. If you do have that in your basket, make sure you check it out as soon as you possibly can. Thank you so much for showing us those. I don't have any bracelet on my hand.
You're allowed. You're allowed to take it.
I don't think I'll be able to. I think my mum will probably pinch it, to be honest. I'm going to take the storage boxes with me. Oh, I love this one. Look. You put your lunch in there, couldn't you? Oh, speaking of lunch, Jenny Cleary, I haven't had any. Because I'm all right, actually. I'm doing all right. I'm just joking. As if I'd go hungry. We're sending Sam to the fridge, to raid the fridge. Storage for you now. Fantastic. You can never, ever have enough storage. Loads of you have been texting in recently. And if there are any other uses you can think of, spices is one I can remember, other than jewellery. Tablets is another one for your hand luggage when you're going on holiday. Yes. That's another one. What about you? Do you use them for anything else other than jewellery? The spices one I like, the tablets one I like, cosmetics as well, I love that, all little bits and bobs. Just pumping your jewellery in. 3 storage boxes you'll get here. This is the first one. You've got 6 individual compartments in there as well. Oh, Sam, I've forgotten. Oh, there it is. There it is. You have your smallest one here, which is 14 by 8.5 by 4 centimetres in size. And that one is double-sided as well for you. So you've got 6 compartments on the other side, 4 compartments on this side. Then you've got your medium-sized one here, which is 16 by 11 by 5.5 millimetres in size. This one has got the little dividers in as well, so you can take these out if you want to. You know, if you need to fit any reels of wire or anything like that in there, anything bigger, you can take those out and separate those out if you want to. So you've got that option there as well. And then you've got your large box. I just think this is like, it reminds me of Bob the Builder. It's because of the handle on there, I think. It just makes me think of, but I feel like I should be wearing a yellow hard hat. You have your larger one here, 23.5 by 12.5 by 4.3 centimetres in size. Again, you've got your dividers in this one as well, so if you want to take those out to fit something bigger in, you can absolutely do that. Excuse me. Gents as well. This would be perfect for all your bits and bobs, wouldn't it? Your screws, your nuts, your bolts, your nails, your little bits and bobs.
I use mine for my children's
Lego.
building blocks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just safe there.
Yeah.
Other sticking bricks are available.
Yeah. But they don't hurt as much when you stand on them.
Oh, I was just about to say.
I think it's inbuilt into them.
I mean, do you think they make them like that on
Yeah,
purpose
I think they do.
so that you don't lose it?
Yeah.
Or, you know, you don't drop it?
Yeah, but they hide as well. You can walk across the floor and you don't see any, and then all of a sudden one appears.
Fleur.
Jumps out. It's like Toy Story all over again.
Honestly, we've got a rug at home. I call it the rug of doom because it's so deep. If you drop something in there, that's it. It is gone until you tread on it or till it starts to go off or something. Yeah, the rug of doom. So with the rug of doom, when you walk in the lounge, you can just be walking through and they'll be like, oh, found that Lego, son. There it is, right there. Batman. Hi. Yeah. It's not good, is it? It's great for that. It is great for that as well. All the way down to just $5.95. I do believe that we can put our polymer clay in these as well.
I think so. They've got number 5, if I remember Debbie saying that correctly.
Yeah, but
number 5
do you know
on
what?
The back.
For some reason, some of them don't have them on, but they're still okay to use. I was told by Director Claire.
Debbie did say that if you just try a little bit out as well, just pop a little bit in there.
Yeah.
Because it's something like it melts. if it's the wrong plastic, but they look like they could go in the dishwasher, because that's how I tell if it's like the big thick plastic. I'm sure they'd be absolutely fine.
£5.95 VITC07. Brilliant. Okay. Gold plated brass seed beads. I like the sound of these. Sam. Okay, you've got your seed beads. Do you know what? I think the quantities on this one, Sam, I think you might be all right, because these aren't gemstones. It was the carat weight with the hematite, but I think we're going to get a quantity. I'm guessing that there's 600.
And these ones you can use in your chainmail. These do go on your jump rings.
Oh, yes, of course, because actually the hole on these is quite substantial, isn't it? So you will be able to get that. Hello. You will be able to get that around your jump rings there quite easily. As earlier on Fleur said, you know, pointed out that the difficulties is getting it around that bend, but with these you can. That's brilliant. 4mm seed beads here, 600 pieces in total. Look, oh my gosh, I was right. Honestly, 600 pieces in total. So again, you know, dropping these into any macrame, any kumihimo, they look fantastic in designs like that. Just using them as spacers to make your gemstones go further. I'd love to see a design with them and put onto jump rings. I've never seen them like that before.
Do you want to have a quick go at just putting one on there?
Yeah.
Because they look really nice.
Why not, hey? So what would you do? Would you
do
be able to do
yeah,
certain weaves with that as well?
Yeah. Like across, and you just pop one on there.
Oh look, she's got it ready for me and everything.
That's it, and if you can close it up. And then pop the next one through. And then just link that one on to that one. That's it. And then put another two, but you can put two on this time, one on either side if you want.
Can I?
So you can then make a lovely
Whoopsie.
design.
Whoopsie. There we go. Look, I've got two on there.
And then just flip one onto the other side. And they look like little headphones, don't they?
Oh, look.
So yeah, you can create lots of designs like that. So you could do a chain just like that.
Whoops. I was doing so well. Thanks, Fleur. They're brilliant, aren't they? I love that. You've got 600 of them there. EPC013 is your code for this one. £14.95. I'll be multi-buying for these, you know. They're just such a great thing to have in your stash, aren't they?
You beaded. I did my very first piece of beaded kumihimo last night. I finished it off last night.
Did you?
Yeah, and I put a picture on Facebook for Prue to see, and she was
very
impressed.
I saw it now you said that.
And I didn't use that many.
Yeah.
I just put them on. I put 20 on 4 strands, so I used 80 in a bracelet.
Okay.
So how many bracelets could you do?
600 there.
I can't work it out, but that's a lot of bracelets.
Trying to work it out. Shh, Danny, I'm doing maths. What are we trying to work out again?
I used 80 beads in
80 beads
in a kumihimo bracelet.
Right, so that's 6.
So it's 6.
7 and a bit. 7 and a bit, I think. I bet Carol Alderman's watching right now, shouting at the television screen, isn't she? I know. You know, my expertise is gemstones, not maths. £11.95 is where we're at. Incredible. EPEC013. Oh, Sam, I'm just going to leave them to you. I've just got a feeling, you know, when you've got a feeling that if I start, it's just going to go terribly wrong. Do you know, wasn't that just the best? I used to watch Countdown just for when it spat out something slightly rude. Still love that. Who? Rachel Royley. You sounded very brummy then, Daniel. Rachel Royley. I don't know, I've not watched Countdown for a very long time. I'm sure I'm doing something like sleeping. It's after the school run, isn't it? Yeah, I pass out after the school run. If I'm not at work, pyjamas, curtains shut, cuppa.
Tree Futon.
What's that?
Tree Futon.
Yeah.
That's what you watch
yes.
instead of Countdown.
Yeah. Have a look at your ruby coming up for you in about 5-10 minutes time. Look at that. Oh look, there's one of those bees escaped. Oh, actually there's two. So 5-10 minutes away, gorgeous ruby. Yes, please. Oh, love it. Imagine this with the diamonds that we had yesterday, Dan. I know. I'm still not over it, I've got to be honest.
Was that those grey diamonds for £20?
Under £20.
That I saw, yeah.
11 carats, under £20. Oh, shocking, I tell you. Righty-ho. Danny said I can choose. Now, oh, you see, Danny, we could be here for a long time. Do you know what? I'm going to go with these. Have a look at these. Whoa. These are special. Wow. These are gorgeous. Oh, earrings. Earrings. Gem quality. Look at the clarity, the colour. Look at the faceting on these. For me, I want that movement in the gemstone because, I mean, look at that lustre. It's just so beautiful. You've got 52 carats of your concave cut squares here, your amethyst, 14 millimetres in size, 16 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones there. And you know, this is an exception, isn't it? Look at the faceting, the work that's gone into these gemstones is phenomenal. Just one of these wire wrapped into a ring. One of these wire wrapped into a ring would look incredible. What is that, Danny? Right. The numbers round from Countdown. It's just over there. Danny's popped it in the window for me. Is it even possible? Is it even possible for me to get to 548 using those numbers?
I can get to 600.
Oh, Fleur!
Boom. Boom. I'm in.
Okay, so. Have you got a calculator? Can I use a calculator for this? No. I'm going to need a bit of time. I'm going to need a calculator or a pen and paper. How did you get to 600 then, Fleur?
Honestly?
Yeah.
I times 100 by 6.
Yeah, but aren't you supposed... No, I know that. Aren't you supposed to use all of the numbers?
No.
Oh, well, no one told me that. I thought you had to use all of the numbers.
I think I could...
I didn't watch that bit, did I? I just watched the spellings. I didn't watch the numbers round. Okay.
Oh, there's another number in there now. Hang on. What,
so,
3 8s?
I'm going to go with 100 times 6. 100 times 6. Take away 75. Add 25, add 3.
No, you can't use... Where's 20? Oh, have you just added 25
I think I actually did it, and I can't remember how I did it now. Danny's not even working it out. Boom. That time. I think I actually did it then, but no one was even testing me, so what's the point? Why do I bother, Fleur? What would you do with this strand, Fleur?
Give it Claire and make me something with it. I would make Claire make me something with sterling silver wire. A pendant that emulates the shape. Yeah. Like a woven pendant that emulates that shape. Very Art Deco in style.
They're gorgeous. They are stunning, aren't they? Black spinel with these as well. Lovely. You just saying deco, I thought, ooh, black spinel with these as well. They're so exquisite, aren't they? In fact, I'm just going to pop one of these on the hand. You know, if you wire wrapped one of these into a ring, have a look at that on the hand. That's really, really sizable. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Earrings as well, just so that the light travels through the gemstone, captures all of those facets. They're just so sparkly. GLZC 28. We're going all the way down to £27.95 for you. 0800 644 6. I love the nod in disgust there, Fleur.
But we used to do 3 for more than that. There used to be 3.
Yeah, in the boxes.
Exactly the same size, or give or take, you know, but they look exactly the same size to me, and 3, and they were more than that.
Yeah. Connoisseur collection. That was it. In the little boxes, £27.95. Do you know, a pair of earrings, 2 of those gemstones, it would definitely be £925, because as far as I'm concerned, we're looking at gem quality, aren't we there? £925, in fact, I'd go £95 rose gold plated. Oh, yes. And I would put a price tag on them. I would have to go with at least £40, I think.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Even if you just, like you say, just did a piece of wire through and then onto an ear wire without any sort of wire work or anything like that, then I think that would definitely command that price. Yeah. Definitely.
I love them. Well done if you managed to get those. Quite a few of you those in baskets, so well done. Okie dokies. Is it really? It's 10 to 8. Do you know what? Considering I've been here since 3:30, time has flown. It's still my time. Ruby, one of the world's most precious gemstones. One of your big 5, along with sapphires, emeralds, tanzanite and diamonds. Ruby in the Queen's personal collection. No doubt Kate's got this as well, you know, Kate Middleton, yeah. Worn by royalty for centuries, hundreds and hundreds of years. 39 carats is what you have the opportunity to own this evening. 39 carats of rich ruby red. Textbook ruby. They are stunning. 2x1 to 5x2 millimeters in size. Ruby for me, it's all about romance. It's all about love. It's such a sumptuous colour. Did we see at some point some 5mm gold jump rings? Or did I just make that up? Because we've seen a lot of jump rings.
I think there was some 5mm silver plated jump rings in the first bundle with the, there was 7 and 5 in the first bundle.
I was just thinking some jump rings, just gold, you know, just bringing that warmth. Would look beautiful, wouldn't they?
It would.
You have an 18cm strand of genuine ruby. Any of you working on your birthstone jewellery, it is the birthstone of July. That's my birthday, 24th. Just in case you want to note that down, Daniel. 39 carats of ruby. So if you've got any of your big 5 in your stash already, sapphires, emeralds, tanzanite, the diamonds that we had last night, again, if you've got those diamonds, why not add ruby to your stash as well? You know, incorporate them into the same design. How high end would that be with your black spinel, with your zircon? You know, there's so many other gemstones that this would work with, but for me, I think this is one of those strands that actually I'm going to take my time. I'm going to look at this strand and I'm going to really think about my design before I do anything with this. What would you do with it with this strand, Fleur?
I would, like we were saying before about the gemstone spine chainmail weave, I would use these along that, but I would only use 9 carat gold on sterling silver jump rings. So, and it would be a piece for me.
Yeah.
It wouldn't. Maybe if I've got some little bits left, I'd make earrings with them, and then that'd sort of like make me feel a bit better that I've used the whole strand of ruby for me. I
love that. Yeah, just use it all for myself. Do you know what? I would make this go as far as I possibly could, but for me personally, it would have to be. I always go for this look. I think with with gemstones of this size that are faceted like this as well. Delicate bracelet, solid 925 charm in there as well. And I'd have enough left over to make a really beautiful pair of earrings. Earlier on I said, how well would it go with the kit that we had, the vintage kit that we had? I mean, look at those together. You know, rubies, emeralds, they are vintage, aren't they? You know, they've been worn for hundreds of years. And along with that kit, I mean, look at those together. I would definitely be adding the rubies in addition to that kit. I really would. They are just so beautiful. At £29.95 for you this evening, you've got 39 carats of ruby. Anywhere else, do you think you could get a carat of ruby at that price tag? Half a carat? Probably not. 39, no, so 29.95, not 39. ROJN13. We're going down even lower for you this evening. 0800 644 655. £24.95, 63 pence per carat. You know, any gemstone, any genuine gemstone that is under £1 a carat, people think you're talking rubbish, don't they? I mean, I would doubt this. You know, if I wasn't where I'm sat right now and somebody introduced me to Jewellery Maker, I would be a little bit suspicious, I've got to be honest. You've just found a 1 carat ruby solitaire in full figures. Wow. I can't make a direct comparison, obviously. That's a whole solitaire. It's a carat. This is 39 carats in a strand you've got here. And we're at double figures. You know, not 99, not 89. We're under £50. Under £50 for 39 carats there. The emerald that we had earlier on would look fabulous. It really, really would. And I love that with the kit as well. Can we squeeze in one more? Brilliant. Let's do the ruby cabochon then. Whoopsie. Oh, the big ones. Ooh, look at these. We're going to squeeze these in for you. Oh, hello, colour. If I had to pick one of these, I couldn't do it. I can't. Could you?
Yeah.
Which one?
The blue one that's
Did I have to ask twice? This one?
No, the one that's nearest
this
to me.
One?
The one that
this one. Look at that. See, this is a great thing with these kind of gemstones as well. You could have these on your stall, couldn't you? And get your customers to pick their favourite. Yeah. Carry on with your shopping, come back, I'll have you a nice wire-wrapped pendant. You will get 1,480 carats. That is a massive, massive carat weight. Should be at 22. No. We're going down even lower for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 cabochons here. I can't guarantee you 15 cabochons, but I can guarantee you the carat weight of 1,480 carats. $14.95. Do you know what? For what I have here, that's not even £1 per gemstone. And look at the size of this. It's huge. Look, isn't that beautiful? Love that. Bruce says like a fancy surfboard. Imagine that, eh? ZVNV10 is your code for these. If you're a newbie to wire work, great place to start with some cabochons, wire wrapping your cabochons, fantastic. 0800 644 655 ZVNV10, less than £1 each for what I have here. Love this colour here as well. Doesn't that make you want to go on holiday? Yay! They're gorgeous, aren't they? Greens, pinks, purples in there, gorgeous masala hues. If you've got those in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Those of you with the kit in your basket as well, we are down to just single figures now. You're going to have to check out, otherwise you're going to miss out on that kit. You'll miss out on that opportunity. And I don't like missing out. I don't want any of you to miss out. So do make sure you are completing your checkout. In the next hour, I've got so much more coming up for you. There's plenty more deals. Oh yes, White Topaz at 8:30 coming up for you. Superstar buy. So do make sure you're tuning back in just a couple of minutes' time. I'll see you then.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories, and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family.
There you go, Carol. I did it. I remembered how I did it. The first time I did it, I actually did it. And then I had to remember how I did it. Look, 548. 100 times 6, 600 minus 75, 525 plus 25, 550 minus 2, 548. There you go, Danny. Give me another. I'm just joking, don't bother. I did it. Right, and you did third, didn't you? No, you did it first, I think.
No, I did do it, but I did it slightly different. I used more numbers.
Show off. 8:30, I used more numbers. 8:30, we've got the microfaceted topaz coming up for you. Super Star By. Oh yes, love, love, love strands like this. So beautiful. Look at that sparkle. Christmas sparkle. Love it. So not too long to wait at all. Right then, are we doing the jump rings now, Danny? No, we're doing the earring findings. Of course we are. You've just passed them to me and said, this is what we're doing next. Sterling silver earring findings. You know that ruby you've just got? I'd definitely be using these for myself. How gorgeous are these? 925 sterling silver earring findings you've got here. 20 by 4 millimeters in size. Not only have you got your 925 there, you've got white topaz. They already feature genuine gemstones in there as well. With 925, or with earring findings I should say, I'm always saying wherever you can, wherever your budget will let you stretch to 925, do, because I do know a lot of people that suffer with allergies, particularly when it comes to earrings with certain alloys. So unless something is a precious metal or rhodium plated, I for one can't wear them. In fact, I even suffer with rhodium plating sometimes as well. 925 for me is the only, or gold, that I can wear. So I would definitely be coming in for these. 0800 644 655. Again, if you're making that special gift for Christmas, any of the gemstones that you've got in your stash, you know, whether it be the microfaceted topaz that you come in for and you want to make some beautiful clusters dangling down, some gorgeous drops like icicles, or the ruby that we've just had, or maybe you've got some 6mm, 8mm rounds that you want to pop on these, entirely up to you. Come in and get a few pairs, maybe make them interchangeable.
Yeah.
You could do that, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah.
£9.95. And let's not forget, you've got topaz in there as well. NHPK60 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done to those of you that have already checked out. You are loving these. I think I would be too at £6.95. £6.95. They're just so beautiful. Awesome, Hannah. Me? The earring findings. I know, Michelle in Norfolk, they are. They really, unless you're on about my maths, could be. Yeah, could be. Yeah, but I thought you had to use all the numbers. That's why I didn't do 6 times 100. That was the easy way, you know? £6.95. NHPK60 is your code for this one. Sandra, well done to you. Rachel, you've just joined me as well. Collect it in Bedfordshire, you're there. Collect it in Greater London. Collect it in West Midlands, you're there as well. Sandra, you're there as well. Cassie, you've just joined me. Congratulations to you. Excellent deals all day, right up until 9 o'clock this evening. You're doing your own there, Pete? You're trying to work it out?
Playing hangman with Danny.
Right, did you hear that? That's cameraman Pete. Cameraman Pete. What are you doing, Pete? I'm just playing. I'm playing hangman with Danny. He's playing hangman with Danny, who is the producer of this show. Through the window, they both have a whiteboard. Are playing hangman. Pete, is it a B? Is it a B?
No.
No.
Try again. Try again, Danny.
Is it gemstone names you're doing? Because that would be okay.
Yeah, I mean, what are you doing?
I can't tell you, you have to guess.
Right, so we don't know if this is a book, a film, a gemstone. Pete, this is a bit, you know, we could be here till next Christmas.
I used to guess it's letters.
My daughter used to play a game called I Spy and Idolize Something I Can't See, and that's exactly the same as this.
Yeah, exactly. Pete, you always have a subject, like a book, a film.
Are you gemstones then?
Oh, he's changing it now, Danny. You've just wasted your time. He's changing it now anyway.
Let's get on.
Can I just remind you all, we are a live television channel selling jewellery making components when you're finished. Unbelievable. Zircon, yes. Let's have a look. Where will I find it, Danny? Zircon. Oh my gosh. Have a look at your zircon. Oldest gemstone on the planet, teamed up with tanzanite, an absolute dream. The oldest gemstone on the planet, along with one of the newest gemstones on the planet. Isn't this exquisite? So high end. I love, love, love this. Talks about in the Bible. A gemstone that had the earth redated, all of the history that ever has been is locked inside this gemstone. What a fantastic piece of history you have right here. And you've got 45 carats of zircon as well. 0800 644 655 with your citrine, with your smoky quartz, with the tourmaline that we had earlier on as well. Just so high end. I think bridal jewellery, gorgeous. Bridal jewellery, this would be perfect, wouldn't it? ZFNV12 is your code for this one. Again, for me personally, it'd be that delicate bracelet with that 925 charm in there as well. Just perfect for me. Well done to those of you already checking out. £29.95 is not your price tag. Nobody pays any more than anybody else, so don't worry if you do check out and you think, oh no, price is going low, I should have waited. Doesn't matter, nobody pays any more than anybody else, so don't worry at all. £19.95. Money back in your pocket again for you. Spender or saver? You're going to save that money or you're going to spend it on something else? I'm a spender. 0800 644 655. Karina, you've just joined me, well done to you. I've got Laura, well done to you. You've got yours as well. Jill, you've just joined me in Bedfordshire, congratulations. Colette in the West Midlands, you're there as well. Joanne in Greater London, you've just tuned in. I've got a gentleman bidder there in Lincolnshire as well. You've got yours, well done. 0800 644 655. Again with the ruby, this would look fantastic. And with the superstar buy that we've got coming up as well, the topaz. How pretty do those look together? Absolute dream you've got there. Let's bring you some more wire. You've had some fantastic wire bundles today. Earlier on I had the 0.4. This is 0.6 millimetre gauge you've got here. 100 metres of your 0.6. Am I right, Flo, in saying that you can make quite a few findings with your 0.6, can't you?
Yeah, you can make your earring findings with 0.6. You can twist it together to make a more substantial wire, to make your toggle clasps or your S hooks as well. Looks really nice when it's twisted together as well, because it doesn't, when you twist it together, it doesn't automatically make a 1.2 wire. It's still got a malleability towards it as well, but you do change the structure of it as you twist it. But it's really versatile. I think Laura always says that if she had to go on a desert island with one, it would be a 0.6, because you can make your rings out of it. You can make your earrings findings. You know, you can pendant. The pendant I wrapped for the little collar there, that's in the 0.6 with the gold. So yeah, really versatile, and there looks like there's a lot on there.
It's 100 metres and it's copper as well. One of the most popular colours here at Jewellery Maker. It's fantastic. 100 metres is going to go such a long, long way. With our wire, it's been really thin on the ground lately. You know, we've been lucky if we've seen it in a kit. Outside of a kit, it's been pretty much non-existent. Every opportunity that you get to get your wire into your stash, please just go for it. CNJM 49 is your code for this one. £19.95. Not your price tag. Not your price tag. 0800 644 655. £12.95. £12 and 100 metres. So that works out. Is that 12 pence per metre? 12 pence per metre you've got there. That's unbelievable. I mean, realistically, how much do you think you'd use for a ring, Fleur?
Oh, 30 centimetres. Laura always goes to her default, doesn't she, up to her elbow,
yeah.
so about 30 centimetres.
Wow.
And that's quite an elaborate ring that she uses. Claire always says when she does her sterling silver pieces, she always does it first in copper plate.
Yeah.
Or silver plate or copper-based wire, so that then she can get her template done and then go to the sterling.
Such a good idea.
And with that, with 100, when you buy 10 metres, I think when I used to struggle with wire rights because I was frightened of using it and wasting it, but with 100 metres, the price per metre comes down.
Yeah.
And you can experiment.
Yeah, you can, and that's the thing. If you are brand new to woodworking as well, you know, if you're just using a bit of this and it does go wrong, it's no bother really, is it?
And a lot of gemstones fit onto the 0.6 as well. A lot of gemstones go on there.
Fabulous. Danny is elated. He's just got his first. What's that game called again?
Hangman.
Hangman. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
It's white topaz. Oh, he's elated. He is. First letter, just one letter, W, and you got it, white topaz. You're like the king. I keep going to say charade. It's not charade. Or let's not go there. don't go there. Right. Can I choose? You can say no if you want. I mean, you're the producer. Playing Hangman. All right, you're busy, so I'll choose. Okay. Do you know what? I'm going to go for these pearls. Because they are ginormous. Pete, if you've got a spare minute, you know, if you just put your hangman down for a minute, do you think I can have the whiteboard?
Danny needs
the whiteboard, not the whiteboard, the blackboard. Danny needs you. Is that what he told you?
There you go.
Thanks, love. I need to hold them up. Always need to hold them up. I could have used the bus, couldn't I? Silly me. Sorry, Pete. You can crack on with your game now. Look at the size of these, Pearl. Pearl? Look at the size of these flowers, Pearl. Look at the size. I actually like the name Pearl. It's quite nice, isn't it? I mean, not that Fleur's a lovely name, but let's change it to Pearl because then everything that I've just said really works. 11 by 13 millimetres in size. Do you know, I've got to be honest, when I did pick them up, to start with, I thought they were shells. Then I felt the weight of them and thought, hang on a little minute. 11 by 13 millimetre pearls. They have to be some of the biggest pearls I think I've ever seen, Fleur.
They are, Ruby, yeah. You're right.
They're huge. They're absolutely ginormous. Who's that that's texting saying, give Hannah some chocolate, Pete? Michelle, you read my mind. Michelle said, look, Pete, give Hannah some chocolate.
How does she know I've got chocolate?
I don't know, but find some.
Oh.
Have you got chocolate, Pete?
No, I don't.
Oh, Pete, no.
Oh, bless him. He was
going to
go
find
look.
some then. Pete, I'm only joking.
I wasn't really.
No, right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Michelle. They're pretty huge.
They are.
Aren't
They are
Fleur?
lovely. They are some of the biggest pearls I've ever seen.
I think they might be the biggest pearls I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. 11 by 13 millimetres, so they're not perfectly round. At a glance, you'd think they were, but also for me, you know, I'm always saying pearls that aren't perfectly round, I just love because there's something very, very organic about a pearl that's not perfectly round. You know, these are genuine pearls. Can you imagine the price tag of one of these elsewhere? Just say it within, you know, kind of like a half jewel pendant bail, you know, on a gold chain, sterling silver chain, one of these pearls. I honestly don't think you'd find that in double figures for one pearl.
No, it would be well into 3 figures.
They are so lustrous. Look at the quality of, I want these.
If you had some red silk, you know, the red silk, I'd knot these with red like I did with Hannah Oxford's red silk. And if you don't want to knot them, if you put the rubies in between, it gives the illusion of that red flash going through them.
Can you imagine the rubies in between these? Oh, that's rubies and pearl. That's very regal, isn't it?
It is.
They are stunning. I'm just going to count out how many you've got here, actually. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, approximately 36. They are, I'm pretty sure that the biggest pearls that I've seen here at Jewellery Maker. They're ginormous. If you were walking down Bond Street and you walked past a boutique jewellers and you saw these in the window with no price tag on, just white cultured potato pearls, 11 by 13 millimetres, how many of us would go in and ask how much they were? I wouldn't, I would just never would. You would think 4 figures, wouldn't you? Especially in a boutique store. £34.95. So just going back to when I said I don't think you'd find one of these in a pendant anywhere for the price tag that we're taking the entire strand down to. Danny, can you just do that for me? Just genuine culture pearl pendant. You know, I'm looking for a piece of jewellery with one gemstone. You know, go 13 millimetres, go 11 millimetres. You know, let's not be too fussy. But just one pearl. Round about the same size, in jewellery. What kind of prices do you think we could be paying? At $34.95, if you told me you'd found a pendant, £649 is the first price tag you found for one pearl. Can't make a direct comparison. That pearl could be perfectly round. It could be a South Sea culture pearl. It could be a pearl that's very, very sought after and generally commands high price tags. But that's just one pearl. I've got to get these.
Are they aquamarine? If you had one pearl and one aquamarine on a pendant, just on a head pin of the sterling silver head pins, did a lovely wire wrap loop at the top on a silver chain for a bridesmaid, that would be about £40 a necklace, and you've used one aquamarine and one pearl. I know you've got to buy your silver chain, but I think they had some on yesterday for £7.95 and then one sterling silver head pin that comes out your findings packs. And that is a £40, and you've used one of each. And if most people have like 3 or 4 bridesmaids, so you could do the whole.
And do you know what? At £40 for a pearl of that size, I'd be snapping them up.
Yep.
And for how many gemstones there is on this strand, that is a gravy strand, guest designer Jan. Jew strand, even. £29.95. I want these so much. They are exquisite. Oh, I could wear my pearls tomorrow. Got a wedding tomorrow. KSMG47 is your code for this one at just $29.95. Not many left at all, so do get checking these out as soon as you can. They're exquisite. They look so high end. So high end. Let's do the aquamarine, shall we? Gem of the Sea, March's birthstone for you, for any of you doing your birthstone jewellery. This is beautiful, and I always say it's one of those gemstones for me that price tag wise, can't believe it. On the high street, aquamarine, topaz, tiny carat weights, ridiculous price tags. These, oh, look at that colour. If you've ever heard the term, the lighter, the brighter, that's exactly what we're getting with aquamarine. Generally, the more depth of colour you gain in a gemstone, generally we sacrifice brilliance. So the brilliance is the internal light that you can see coming from within the gemstone. So essentially, it's that light that makes the gemstone sparkle, that makes the gemstone glow. You have that in abundance with aquamarine. If you're somebody that loves the sparkle, or you know someone that loves the sparkle, aquamarine, perfect gemstone. Perfect gemstone. UNSF39, 72 carats of genuine aquamarine. You faceted, oh, beg your pardon, not faceted. Your plain rondelles there, 5x2 to 7x3 millimetres in size, and that's an 18 centimetre strand. Now for me, I always think I want to put the blues, the baby blues with the baby pinks. I just think together they're such a good match, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're lovely together. really nice. But it does go with, it looks beautiful with green amethyst.
Yeah.
Because it gives that, but it also, you know, Rose de France amethyst, all those pastel shades go, but then you can put it against something like a black spinel and it'll hold its own against a black spinel, you know, a really strong gemstone. But no, for me, I mean, it's my birth gemstone, so I love it, but I always tend to put it with pearls. Always put it together with pearls.
Do you know what? There's so many gemstones in there. With pearls, I always think I'm going to leave them by themselves. But then the more and more we talk about putting in the gemstones with pearls.
Peridot is my favourite with pearls, but aquamarine is I'd always put it with pearls.
Definitely, that would look so high-end, wouldn't it? UMSF39 is your code for this one. 72 carats you've got there at £19.95. We're under £20. Only 5 minutes until the topaz, and do you know what? The topaz with these, sweet swoo. Look at those. Oh my gosh, sparkle-tastic. 5x2 to 7x3 millimetres in your aquamarine there, along with the topaz, the microfaceted topaz. Beautiful. At £19.95. Anne, you've just joined me. Congratulations to you. Catherine, you're there as well. Tina, you're there in Bedfordshire. Collector in West London, you're there as well. Well done to Patricia, you've just joined me as well. Elizabeth, you're there. Well done to you. I love those. Let's bring you some jump rings. Unfortunately, we couldn't bring you the gold ones. No? Rose gold finding pack. Okay. Forgive me. Ooh. Oh. Actually, the rose gold findings with these pearls, lush. Rose gold findings pack you've got here. Now, these are 925 sterling silver. So the rubies that we had earlier on, the pearls as well, you can't compromise on your precious metal. There's a certain calibre of gemstones whereby, you know, I mean, think about, you know, if you were buying them yourself, if it was anything less than 925, it's not going to work, is it? You know, with your high-end gemstones, you would expect to see that there. Now, rose gold, I have to say, wow, just fabulous. It brings such warmth to a design, your rose gold does. It really does. So these are really high-end with those pearls. I'm going to bring the pearls back in just a second. So in this findings pack, you've got your head pins there, your ball head pins in there. And you have, let's have a look on my list, 15 of those, 15 in total. And the more you work with solid sterling silver, the more you get very familiar with it. You can spot sterling silver a mile off without even picking it up. You can see the quality, you can see the lustre, and you can see how strong these are. They're incredible, aren't they? 15 pieces in total in your silver ball head pins there. You've got your lobster claw fastening here as well. One of your lobster claw fastenings there, and this is 5 by 9 millimetres in size. You've got your S-hook clasp there as well. Look how substantial this is. You can see the weight of the sterling silver there. I'm going to bring the pearls in now. Oh, hello. Oh. Do you know, if you re-stranded these pearls, added some of the rose gold plated findings in there, I've got to be honest, Fleur, the size of these pearls, I'd be going towards the £300 mark. I've got to be honest. The size of them, they're exquisite, aren't they? Ooh. So you've got your S-class there, you've got your jump rings as well. Your jump rings, I think, are 5 millimetres. I'll just double check that for you. Shepherd's hooks. Yeah, 5 millimetre jump rings you've got there. You've got your crimps covers, and you've got an 8-inch length of your chain there as well. Your bracelet chain there as well. So you could just attach your jump ring there, your lobster claw fastening on there, good to go. That's so pretty. 45 pieces in total you're getting there. £15.95, great price tag. If you just tried to buy the bracelet chain by itself anywhere else, what kind of price tag do you think you'd be paying? Just for the bracelet? Rose gold plated, £9.25. I can't put those pearls away. I can't. 0800 644 655. at £11.95. You've got 45 components to this findings kit for you here. There's so many pieces. 2 pairs of your shepherd's hook earring findings there as well. Just popping one of those pearls on there. What kind of price tag would you be popping on those? Wow, we're £11.95. VQ RF63 is your code for this one. Sandra, you've got yours. Well done to you. Collected in Bedfordshire. You've just got 2. Massive congratulations to you. You can multi-buy to your heart's content. If you want to get 5 of these, please feel free to do so. 1 P&P in any one day for you there. Okay, it's time. I do believe it is. It's time for your star bar. Oh, Pete, could we possibly have that necklace over there? Our very own pearls design. Oh, this topaz is exquisite. It really, really is. Thank you, Pete. I love, oh wow, I love microfaceted strands that we have. It's all about the sparkle. And I do love, don't get me wrong, I do love statement jewellery. I really, really do. But I'm also a big lover of less is more. I really am. And I think that's exactly what you are getting with this strand of white topaz here. Every time I have the microfaceted strands, I always double that over on the wrist and just say, you know, I'd add a clasp in there, solid sterling silver charm. You've got a really feminine, delicate look there, haven't you? How pretty is this? Look at that sparkle. Again, the lighter the brighter, full of brilliance, full of sparkle you've got there. Now, I just want to show you this design, and this is exactly what I'm saying, less is more. Fleur had this strand earlier on, and just look at that. Exquisite, exquisite design. That's so pretty, Fleur.
I would put one of the pearls in the middle as well, just hang one of the pearls down on that as well.
That would look stunning.
It's really simple. I mean, it is just really simple.
Mm. And what did you use? What did you put through the gemstones here?
It's just beading thread.
Just beading thread?
Yeah.
And that went through quite easily?
Yeah, really easily.
Fantastic. 10 carats of your white topaz here. Again, you know, for me, any white gemstones, any clear gemstones, for me, that's an absolute essential in your kit, because anything goes with these, you know, or these will go with anything else, I should say. You know, from any coloured gemstone to any coloured finding, it just works. It really does. What would you do with this strand, Fleur, other than the design that you've done, obviously? What else would you use these for?
I would use that. I'd probably do a section of chainmail in sterling silver or any of the precious metals, just a small section of chainmail across the top of the wrist, and then I'd use that as the bracelet either side.
Wow.
So that if it turns round, you've got that beautiful shine, and you've got the chainmail as well.
Looks so pretty. I'm just going to bring back the design actually that our budding beader Sandra made for us earlier on. Really, really sweet. So she's just taken a heart from, I assume that's from a toggle clasp that she's taken there, and just woven the topaz into that clasp there. Looks so pretty, doesn't it? So, so pretty. And using them that, actually, that just looks, there's so much topaz there, isn't there? Really, really pretty design. It is all about the topaz. And I think, you know, maybe using these with something else, I don't think I'd do that. I think you'd lose the topaz. You'd lose the beauty of the topaz, that sparkle, that delicacy, and that femininity of the topaz there. So thank you, Sandra, if you're watching, for that. 0800 644 655. Price tag you're seeing on the web right now is not your price tag. So well done, Webbers, for checking out nice and early, because you're going to get yourself an absolute cracking deal this evening. RFND 97. All we've done with this is mined it, cut it, faceted it, polished it. That's it. And how beautiful is this? At just £9.95 for you. Your beady beads, you know, using these to decorate your baubles. The bauble that Alison Terry did earlier on, you know, you could use these with your wire to wrap your baubles with. How exquisite would that be? How twinkly would they look? Oh, they'd be stunning. Christine in Kent, you've got 2. Donna in Glamorgan, Valerie in Caerphilly, well done to you. Carol in Bedfordshire, Collector in Cardiff, Irene in County Antrim, Tracy in Derbyshire, Sylvia in Merseyside, Collector in Greaty London? Greaty London. You've got yours as well. 0800 644 655. Natalie, Collector in Bedfordshire, you've just got yours. Well done to you. Tracy, you're there, well done. Sandra, you're there. Marg, you're there, you've just joined me. Congratulations to you. Beverly, you're in it as well. Gentleman bidder in Kent, well done to you. You've got £9.95. Get this home. Do you know what? You're going to use this in so many of your designs. You know, when you're looking at a design, you're working on design, and you think, do you know what? I just want a bit of sparkle in there. Just want a bit of sparkle. Just some. It's this. This is the answer. It really is. It's just so pretty. 0800 644 655 RFND97. I've got about 30 of you with these in baskets right now. All about confirmation. All about checking out. Fabulous. Okay, we've got about 20 minutes left on show. Should we squeeze in as many deals as we possibly can? I think we should. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Look at these connectors. There's loads here. Wowzers. These are fab. Oh, hello. In with the design that Fleur made earlier on.
With your resin.
Oh, yes. You could pop a little photograph in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Little photograph with your resin in there as well. That's beautiful. You could put your resin in there. Resin in there. You could use your polymer clay in there as well, couldn't you? Setting your gemstones in there. I know Fleur, when we did that show together where you did your resin, you used some chips and nuggets. It was the labradorite chips and nuggets that look magnificent, don't they, in clear resin? Because it almost magnifies them, doesn't it?
Magnifies it, but you can make like a fake druzy with them as well. So if you used to pop them into the resin and have them sort of like sticking out, it would look like a geode as well. So you could use your chips, your small chips of, say, amethyst, and you could make your own fake geode look with them.
Do you know what? You're getting 20 of these as well. 20 pieces, 28 by 21 millimetres in size. They're fabulous connectors, aren't they? I like these in bracelets. I think they look fabulous with this design that Fleur made earlier on from the kit. I love that. 20 of them at just £5.95. That works out to about 40 pence each. That's redonkulous, isn't it? Let me just do that maths again. 20. Yeah, I think it's about 40 pence each. That's really... 29? Is it? Oh yeah, because it's 60. Sorry, I was doing 40 for some reason. I know where I went wrong. SUTA 97 is your code for this one. You've got 20 individual pieces there. 29 pence each. Brilliant. Okay, rose gold earring findings for you. Let's have a little look-see. Wow. Oh, statement jewellery. Have a little look at these. These are fancy. I love the little storage box you've got here as well. Never offered these on their own before. Look how fancy these are, Fleur.
They're nice.
Aren't they gorgeous? They are so lush. I love, love, love these. There's so many gemstones you could pop on these. They're real statement earrings, aren't they? They're rose gold plated, copper earring findings you've got here. 40 by 24 millimetres in size. And you've got 10 pairs there as well. It's 20 pieces, 10 pairs. And you've got your little storage box there as well. So when you finish, you can put any more findings in there that you might have. Any of your little gemstones, gems of distinction, perfect for your findings, aren't they? 10 pairs in total. 0800 644 6. Wow. Under a £5 a piece. Under a £5 a piece. Like, what have I done? What have I done? She's looking at me. Nothing, Pete. Just looking at you for a nod. £4.95. FUAZ50. Add it to your order price tag. I think so. They're fabulous.
You could take your 0.4 wire and wire up them together into a heart.
Right,
it's my only good idea of the day.
No, you've had many good ideas, and your maths is really good as well. So, come on, Hannah. Heart shape. Look at that. Oh, that'd make a fabulous pendant, wouldn't it?
And you could wire up it with your beautiful little topaz, because they'd probably fit on a 0.25. So if you had a 0.25, you could wire wrap them all around with the point, like how Sandra did the pendant.
Do you reckon you could do that in 20 minutes?
Nope. Can't do wire.
Not with those beads. No, no. Okay, lemon pearls. Oh, they're lush, aren't they? Luscious. Really, really pretty. Great for bridesmaids as well. Simple stretchy bracelets, simple earrings. Beautiful. Just dropping one in a pendant again. I know a lot of our guest designers, when it comes to pearls, you know, talk about separating the strand perhaps, as opposed to knotting them. Earrings maybe, or just using one a design. Somewhere where you can really get some cash back for your designs. 9x8mm in size, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with between 50 and 60 pearls you've got there. And again, looking at the shells that we had earlier on from the kit, great addition to the kit that we had earlier on, especially with those new jump rings. Fabulous, aren't they? 9x8mm, your fresh water culture pearls. They're the real deal, genuine pearls, not fake, not synthetic. We say no to faux. ADMG 85 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £17. I'm going to bring the babies back. Oh, look at those together. I love them so much, Danny. Can we just have like a little competition for me personally where I can win these pearls? I don't know. Oh, I did get the countdown conundrum number thing. No. ADMG 85 is your code for this one. We are all the way down to just £8.95 for you. How incredible is that for genuine pearls? And again, going back to the strand that we had earlier on, you know, I said just for one pearl anywhere else. Do you think you could get a genuine pearl anywhere else in jewellery for £8.95? If you can, I'd actually be questioning whether it was the real deal at £8.95. If it was, I'd tell you to multi-buy. Really? Danny's just said if I get the next number game, he will buy me those pearls. Oh, he's laughing already.
So he's rigged it.
He's given me 463, the number 25, a 1, 1, 1, 1 and a 1.
See, that would never happen.
Well, yeah, you've got, you know, 111 there, Danny. I could use that. I could use 111, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. Yeah, of course I can. £8.95. Right, O'Reilly. ADMG 85 is your code for this one. And do you know what? 2 simple stretchy bracelets. In fact, you could probably get 3 stretchy bracelets. £8.95, not even £3 each that would cost you. Not even £3 each to make. How incredible. Brilliant. Let's bring you the clear quartz concave cut gemstone quality. Oh. Wedding day. Earrings. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Look at the size of your central gemstone there. 17 by 13 millimeters in size. Look at the brilliance. You know, that's something that if you saw one of these set, okay, one of these set into, you know, let's just go for white gold on Kim Kardashian's finger. What would you think? Yeah, I'd think, wow, that's a whopping diamond. Do you know what? You've got all the brilliance You've got all the brilliance of a diamond right there. The clarity is exceptional. So again, going back to the Connoisseur's collection. If we had one of these, we'll go with the centre one again, the biggest one there, 17 by 13 millimetres in size, in one of those boxes. If we had one of those at $29.95. Amazing. Oh, Fleur. I think I'm going to have to multi-buy because actually I'm thinking all of these, one phenomenal masterpiece.
Yeah.
But then actually I'm thinking I want the earrings as well and the ring.
If you did the collar that I did in the second kit and use the centre one where I've used the shell cabochon.
Wow.
But not have the large gold jump ring in the middle, just have bring it down to that point, and then just some of the lemon pearls either side.
Yeah.
You could then have got the rest of the strand to then do your earrings and your ring, because a prong set ring, because they lend themselves so beautifully because they have that, is it the table? The top bit.
Well, these actually, they are double-sided. So these have been concave faceted, but actually with these, you don't have a table on the gemstone. Both sides, essentially, you've got coulis on both sides there.
So you could prong set it then?
Yeah, no problem at all. No, you'd want that to sit proud on your finger, wouldn't you?
It would look absolutely stunning, that, wouldn't it? But I've always wanted to get a cheap, you know, the old-fashioned chandeliers and take all the cut glass off and put clear quartz on it.
How high-end would that be?
I'd have to start with a little one, I think.
Yeah.
But these would look amazing.
They would look incredible, wouldn't they? 80 carats of your clear quartz. Concave cut pairs there. And with a concave facet as well. It's like if you've ever driven in the snow at night time. It's terrible, isn't it? You know, when the snow's just coming towards you. Yeah, you have to snap yourself out of it, don't you? It's like a concave facet. It just draws your eye into the centre of the gemstone. You just can't help yourself but get lost in that gemstone. It's phenomenal cut. It's really, really beautiful. And it really does allow the light to dance around that gemstone so beautifully that it gives you all of that brilliance and all of that incredible lustre. 0800 644 655. JD, are you 62? One of those gemstones, one of them, prong set, sterling silver wire, money back at that price tag. But we're not staying there. We're going even lower for you this evening. Not got long left with you tonight, about 10 minutes approximately. We're going to squeeze in as many deals as we possibly can. Just be there nice and early. Just get checking out on the web. Have us on speed dial. 24 pence a carat. 24 pence. You know, we're not just under £1. We are way under £1 at 24 pence a carat, aren't we? At £19.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. Mrs. Lee in Kent says, hi Hannah and Fleur, I have 4 whole hours to myself. Bliss. I was at a private estate sale 2 weeks ago and I bought a box of bric-a-brac, and at the bottom of the box was a large white stone ring. I took it to a jeweller, jewellery friend, and found out it was a 4-carat diamond. Things like that never happen to me. I had it reset with tanzanite and zircon from TGGC, and it's been valued at £43,000. Where does she go again? A bric-a-brac? A box of bric-a-brac with a 4-carat diamond. Do you know, yeah. I've got to say, that was valued at £43 with the potential to fetch more auction. I think I'd be at an auction right now and potentially booking a great holiday. Can you imagine? Do you know, for me, I've always been intrigued. You know, like the airport for lost cases, they auction those off, don't they? I just know I'd get all the dodgy things. You know, I wouldn't get anything decent in there.
I'd just get dirty underwear, something like that. I would never get anybody's nice shoes or jewellery or anything like that.
A 4-carat diamond. I'm going to a bric-a-brac sale on an estate.
There was one on Antiques Roadshow where she found a brooch and they thought it was costume jewellery, and it wasn't. It was all the, like, I think there was ruby and diamond and that, and they just thought it was and that was in a box of costume jewellery.
Oh, honestly.
I can't remember if it was a car boot sale or something like that, but yeah, they bought it. And
I love car boot sales. I'm there. I love car boot sales. I need a find like that. No, not for you.
No.
Only for jewellery, antiques. No. I love antiques. Love antiques.
Makes me sneeze if I go in them antique shops. You know, the dust and the smell.
Yeah, they're not all like that though.
Yeah, they are.
Peter in the West Midlands got 2 of these. Awesomeness, Peter in the West Midlands. Peter is also very happy for you, Peter, because he shares the same name as you too. Wow, love these. It's time for our final star buy. Superstar buy. Have I done this? No, it's just because I've showed it quite a few times, isn't it? Oh, it's the rose gold jump rings. I was very confused then. Very confused. We were just saying, you know, how much did that bric-a-brac cost? I wonder how much she paid for that box of bric-a-brac. Oh, I love that. I love little, it's like treasure. Oh, jump rings. Unfortunately, we couldn't play the gold ones that we had earlier on due to graphical issues. But I've got these ones for you. Now, Fleur's been beavering away. Pete's taking it away again. Peter, stop being so super efficient. He's like, what have I done? The jump rings here are fantastic. They really, really are. Look at these. Rose gold plated jump rings, 7mm in both of your jump rings here. You've got your open jump rings and you've got your triangular jump rings in there as well. Now, triangular rings are jump rings are fantastic because they do fit together really well. It's like Fleur said earlier on, they're like bunting, little mini bunting. Look at these. What a fabulous piece, Fleur. And you did say if you had a strand of gemstones, you'd put some gemstones on there as well.
Larger gemstones from a 4mm upwards, just on the middle triangle on each 3, because then it sort of like shapes nicely around. But you can just do a 1-in-1 chain, just link one of the open jump rings to one of the triangles and link them together, and it just makes a really nice. But they're great also in polymer clay and resin and your jewel enamel and, you know, all of the mediums. So you can macrame with them as well. They're great for lots and lots of mediums.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Do you know what? I love the movement that you've got with these. It's almost like a charm bracelet. You know, you've got that movement with your jump rings in there as well. And you could add lots of little gemstones on there, you know, the microfaceted gemstones that we've had, the aquamarine that we had earlier on. I love that movement. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. How long did this take you, Fleur? Because I know you've been doing it while we've been on there tonight.
About 20 minutes, because all you're opening is the just single round jump rings, because the rest are just adding on. The watch took longer, but but that one didn't take.
That's beautiful. Love, love, love that. So, 300 of your jump rings there. So you've got 200 of the round open jump rings at 7mm, and you've got 100 of your triangular jump rings again. You know, if you've not worked with these before, just get them home and have a go. You know, you could create a beautiful design just like this. And as I said, they're really, really easy to work with as well. 0800 644 655 should be at £14.90 for you, except it's a final star buy of the night, and we're going down to £8.95 for 300 jump rings for you. Do you know how many you used in this design, Fleur?
About, let's see, about 70.
Wow.
And then about 30 of the 7mm open jump rings.
Right, so about 100 in total. That's such a heavy design as well, isn't it?
This
it really is.
I did the watch and that bracelet, and that's what I've got left. I don't know if you can see that.
Can we just have a look at what Fleur's got left? Sorry, Bruce. That's all right, Bruce. He was playing Pac-Man. He wasn't really. He wasn't really. I'm just joking.
That's what I've got left from both pieces, from the watch and that.
Yeah. Wow. Look, they could go such a long way, don't they? Frederick in Cheshire, Monica and Beverly in Surrey, Karen in Lancashire, Barbara in Dorset, Sheila in Greater London, Angela, Barbara, Chris in Cleveland, Jewel there as well, congratulations. Helen in Cumbria, Collector in Neath, you've just joined me on the web as well, well done. Frederick's just thought, do you know what, that price tag, I'm having two. Christine in Essex, Valerie in Yorkshire, Helen. Paula in Essex, you've got yours as well. Angela in Surrey, you've just checked out. Well done. Telephone bidders, just press your number 1 button as soon as you can. Get through to the call centre and confirm. Don't forget you've got that extended money back guarantee until like next year. I think, is it 27 sleeps till Christmas today? Yeah, so it's 27 today. So that gives us, you know, just under 60 days. That's a long time to think about it, isn't it? Teresa in Suffolk, Charlene, Collector in Merseyside, Isabel in Angus. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited am I about Christmas? 10 being really excited? 15. 15. I'm off the scale. I'm so excited. I'm literally not going to sleep between now and Christmas. Every night's going to be like Christmas Eve. I just want to put my Christmas tree up.
I put the Christmas lights on the front of the house today.
Have
well,
you?
I didn't. Mark didn't.
Have you put your Christmas tree up?
No, that's on the 1st. It goes up on the 1st.
Tuesday, yeah, same as our house, Tuesday. My poor son, he's just been staring at 2 advent calendars for weeks now. Is it December the 1st yet?
I haven't got them yet.
Oh, blah. Yeah, he's got 2. Yeah. He's got one with toys in and a chocolate one.
I tried to get the one with toys in, but they'd all sold out.
Oh.
Are they them ones that are at your feet? Them toys?
Yeah.
All gone.
Oh.
No.
If I'd have known, I could have got them £5 cheaper as well this year than last year. Result. £8.95. Collector in Merseyside, Isabel, Paula, Helen, Chris in Cleveland. You just need to be checking out your baskets. Karen in Cambridgeshire, you've just got yours on the telephone lines. Well done. LYGC28 is your code for this one. Do you have a real tree, Fleur?
No.
Fake?
Yes.
Artificial. See, we normally have a real tree, but December the 1st is on a Tuesday. Other half is at work all day. We need to go when it's daylight to find the tree. I spend hours looking for my tree. Yeah. I make him pick the tree out, and then I stand back a bit, back a bit, back a bit. I have to see the shape. Has to be perfect, yeah. Has to be really full, really tall, really bushy. Yeah.
Yeah, I see, because we've now got the dog.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're dangerous for the dog, so we're going to stick with our fake one.
There's some good artificial ones.
Well, it does look quite nice.
It's the smell for
it's
me.
the lights that I love putting up. You know, untangling them all and putting the lights on them.
I love that. Or then putting them on the tree and finding out that they don't work.
Yeah. No, I always
test them first.
Yeah, always make.
It's always just one loose one, isn't it? That's the culprit.
Yeah. And you can never find those spare bulbs that you bought the year before, just in case.
I think my Christmas lights are about 30 years old. They've come on since then. Do you remember the multicoloured ones with the plastic
little flower underneath? Yeah.
Love them, the vintage. £9.95 for the topaz. Still some available if you do have those in your basket. Just get checking out as soon as you can for those. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, Pearl. I've had a great time. I really have. You had some cracking deals at home this evening as well. Do keep shopping. Go and have a look on the web. Anything you missed out on, that's where it's going to be. If you're watching on the overnights, hopefully there is still some things. I say overnights, early morning. It feels like middle of the night for me. Hopefully there'll still be some stock available for you. Okay, Debbie Kershaw on the late tomorrow. It is her last show with us here at Jewellery Maker, so do tune in for that one. I will be back now on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I'm off to a wedding tomorrow, so I'm not in tomorrow. Whatever you're doing for the next few days, do have a great few days. Have a safe few days, and I shall see you next Wednesday. Take care. God bless.